Howdy ho. Hello. Howdy.
Hello.
That's odd. What's this fucking block all about? That's odd. So that's just mute. That looks fucking stupid. Like, block just turns that on, but you can literally just click right here. Maybe block does something different? Why would I want to block anybody? It's odd. Any of you guys know what this block actually does? I know if you block people in Steam, it won't allow you to join a server that they're in. So I hope this block button isn't attached directly to Steam. When I click it, it fucking mutes it. But I don't know if that's just doing both, because you can mute right here. That's weird. How's everyone doing? I can't wait to get in and see if some of these LEDs are fixed. I don't know if you guys noticed, but when you run across some of the bridges on Kursk, the bridges that are across the trenches, there's like an invisible barrier that you hit. That shit's weird. I'm interested to play some of the new night maps. We'll see what happens. I just got in a server with relatively full amount of people. Now it's pretty good. Alright, let's see if I can be the first one to die. Okay. Still can't fit through those. What was I thinking? Oof. I think I'll make it. Foy Night is such a beautiful map. Certain death. Let me know if the audio's fucked up in any way. Doesn't look like the team has made it up here yet. There's the tank. Okay. Shot here. Oh, it was a little stuttery. Did you see that? You might not see it anymore. Oh! See, I told you I'd die first. Wonder why that was a little glitchy like that. That micro stutter when ADSing is something I battled for even on my old PC. And a different GPU, and I played with it like that for like fuck man, like a year. It was literally one of the most annoying things ever. So I hope that's not back in the game, considering they just got rid of it with the last patch. I don't know if it's textures too. I did just install a very stripped down Nvidia driver, so that could be why I just did that last week, and I have not played Void Knight since. So we'll see. Do we dare go up? Oh, yeah, let's see if we can lead him. Oh, looks like someone already got him. Oh, maybe not. That was just like a bush. This guy's throwing smoke. Seeing the enemy isn't important in this game. That must be the tank. That guy doesn't even know what hit him. Let's see if we can get one more. Yep. Of course there's a guy up there. Can't quite see him. Just take a guess shot. Just to let him know someone sees him. I don't even know if he's still up there. Just want to keep him scared. Maybe he'll throw smoke. What do you guys think about limiting the smoke to just squad leaders? I really think that's a fair idea. Oh, it is a sniper. Alright, let's kill him. You missed me once, shame on me. Yeah, there's someone over there that's got eyes. Quite see with that smoke. Oh, fuck. Hopefully he just moved that. Smoke, dude, come the fuck on. Look at that. Like, what is the point? I just don't. Where did that even go? Why did he throw that right here? I don't see anybody up there. Edge. I think that post is in the way. Go. That's the one. Look at it. Let's see what we're getting for FPSs. I'm on high with low shadows. Frame times look decent. Really wish I could hit that guy up there. Oh, he is up there. Losing the point, losing the point. Should we go attack? Let's go attack. Thanks everybody for tuning in. See how this update goes. Now we're losing it. Fuck. Alright, well. I want that win, so let's go back. Oh, they're taking it. They're taking it back. I'm gonna skip it. Try to take some pressure off. This is not a great pathway to get there, but is what it is. They really need some more people pushing east into southern. Let's see if we can kill a tank.
Guys, try to spawn on my OP.
Oh, I'll be able to get that guy from here unless they already got him. Looks pretty clear. Jeez, dude, this is... I'm gonna have to play the long game again, I think, here. The house is such an easy target. Would be nice though to get up in that house. Hit.
Guys, when you spawn, or no, I mean when you die, spawn on the OP.
Yep, I'm pushing in from the east.
Thank you.
Oh, see that? Almost seems like a miss. That was almost gonna kill me. Skip it. Let's get it. Start on the lower floor. Get one or two, then we'll move to the top. See any movement. More shots. Alright, let's go. Up to the top here. Look for stragglers first. I can't even hit that guy. I want to move in just a little bit. Try to get this guy. There's Buddy. Fuck, he made it through. Oh, there he is. There's just... Oh. Oh my God, is there something in front of him? I wonder if there's something in front of that guy. Why can't I hit that guy? That guy's becoming the bigger threat here, so... Must be more to the right.
Guys, everybody spawn on OP, please. Captain, support. We need I need some supplies.
Alright. I think I moved just in time there, huh? Bring back the one-hit kill distance, please.
I just destroyed an OP around here.
Nice work. You noticed, I mean, the jumping does feel nicer, huh? Ah, jeez. Oh, that's kind of nice. I wasn't even running that fast either. Okay. Can I run and spin around though? Oh. Okay. It's kind of interesting. I think it's a much better implementation than the last time around. There's a guy behind that tree. So we need to keep going. Ah, losing southern. Look at that beautiful airhead. Beautiful airhead in the blue. It's one of my favorite things is airheads in the blue and red zone Garrison's 5 meter over them. That's just some of my favorite. Those guys are in a really good spot to push. Doesn't look like there's much of a threat over there. That guy needs to go. He's running. Barely see that guy. Alright, let's try to get rid of here. Just gonna have to kill and push at the same time. this guy. And possibly that guy. Yep. He might be able to hit me in the head.
He's around there waiting.
Must be using the FG. Unless that's a... Oh, that's a fucking Garand, ain't it? How'd I miss that guy? Probably gonna get tapped in the fucking head here. Cannot see that guy. Let's get to where we can see him.
Oh, he's gone.
Knew that was gonna happen. It's one or the other at this point. Alright, let's help these guys out. Oh, that's convenient. I do know that you can run an ADS and dive, and you'll just go straight to the ground like the old days. So that's pretty cool. Oh, and I get hit from the guy to the left. Wonder if our response... Oh, fuck. We got no choice. That's a bummer. How you guys doing today? And we're fucked. Oh, it's open. And I just missed it. That happens to me all the time. This is gonna be bad, I bet. Hey, type in the chat if there's any issues with the audio or the volumes. Alright, so that's a problem.
Hey, they're coming out from the northeast.
That guy's a fucking... Oh, of course. Oh, that's a 7-6. Crazy, man. Nice. I think we're good on the smoke. Like, look at what happens when the smoke comes on. Everybody just starts firing fucking blindly through it. Smoke is the dumbest shit. You know, if smoke worked as if it actually blinded the enemy, then cool. But it's such like a giveaway, and it has a shadow in it, so it's just. Ugh. We definitely need some grenades up here. Just gotta get out of the house, huh? Gotta know what you're not gonna fucking run and kill people. Ugh. It's true, guys. I do die sometimes as well. So we're doing much to the team at the moment, it seems. Oh, isn't that oh. Medic! Peace out, bud. Thanks, man. Appreciate it. Stay low. He's in the fucking bench.
Come in, come in.
SMGs get it. Let me... Dude, we don't need smoke, man. We gotta kill him. God. Fucking Jesus Christ, dude. Just make the threat more invisible to you. That's always helped. I didn't know what the hell just hit him off. Oh, good enough.
Very good. I think
Enough.
we have.
If they're coming. Oh my god. Yeah, so can we get an OP?
Yeah, I will place it out.
Appreciate it. Yeah, let's go with the half track. Fuck, it's so long. Nice. Thanks, man. Alright, I'm gonna try to get up to that half.
I think they have a Gary behind our point.
Yeah, I think they do. I'm try to get up to that half track just east of it. And clear out that broken... Oh, there's a guy. Fuck, not good. I don't like shooting from the spawn point, but... Looks like they got him. Oh, threat close.
Yeah, let me Gary on ping.
Put a mark. Put a mark.
Marked it.
Okay, I'll hit it with put a hard mark if you can.
I'm gonna get killed. Oh, I got it.
Sorry,
Nice.
dude. I didn't risk it.
Ah, nice. Beautiful.
I thought you were gonna die.
Yeah, but if I die, it was worth it. Nice, good job.
Well, that solves a little bit of that problem, doesn't it? Now. Still want to get over this house.
Yeah.
Okay. Okay.
Yeah, the Gary's hot now.
We're gonna continue the mission. Fuck. I'm not going back there. I'm scared. We got multiple guys over there though. Jesus. I love that the Nvidia filters aren't in the game anymore. That's fucking amazing. Never used them anyways, but it's amazing that there's not the unfair advantage. This map is so bright. I don't even know how much it could even help you out. I hope Carrington's next. Quite a different experience playing Carrington in the night. Alright, let's get this guy way the fuck out there. Oh, let's get the guy shooting. It's just a guess. Actually, you can't even see him. We'll get up to this building. We'll be able to see him again. Oh, more smoke. I wonder if that's enemy smoke. Totally lets me know he's there. It's like perfect. Just lets me know that there's a threat. Goes. Yikes. It's been a slow start here, huh? We're probably gonna lose it. I find this point hard to hold and also hard to take back for some weird reason. Almost reminds me of an old St. Marie Dumont. That one objective that had kind of like this deal in the middle of it. It was like a little trench with like a little, one of them little two-story sheds. It was always a hard one to take. But easy to lose because there's really nothing covering you if tanks came in. I wish they'd let us play that old map. Old Hurricane, old St. Marie Dumont. What was the other one that got revamped? Oh, Old Hill 400. That would be awesome. Old Hill 400 was just dark. Really, really dark. Old Hurtgen Forest actually looked like a burnt down forest. It was amazing. I don't mind the new one. I don't like the performance on it, but the old one was just like, everything looked like that crater right there. Ignore that thing. Sorry. Don't want to give these guys any false impressions of danger. It's one of my favorite houses to be in. Oh, I can barely see him. Where was he? Give me like a 400. There's someone running way out there. This is the hard part about this point is you can just get stuck here trying to kill. It takes really long for the next squad to really like make the push and be somewhat successful. I can't even get to that fucking tank. The tank's really honed in on that building that I'd like to be at. Know where that guy is. Nice work, tank. I think the update's going good. I mean, you know, it does feel like an improvement. You know, I played like the PTE for like 10 minutes to check out the dive. I didn't report anything back though, but it's, you know, the server feels nice when there's 6 people on. So it's interesting to test it with, I think we got a full server. Yeah, 40, 45, that's full enough. Nice video day. Oh yeah, dude. It was awesome. Yeah, I mean, you can always feel free to join us in the Discord whenever you want. No pressure. But, it's always an option. I feel like the game's actually, I don't even know if I can hit that guy. I feel like the game's in a good spot right now. I mean, it's not great, right? But it's not deteriorating in front of your eyes. Okay, so there's guys there. They're gonna need I mean, for me, it's just all about the hit reg. If you can fix the hit reg, then we're good. I mean, the stuttering too, but I've literally lived with that for so long that it's just not my biggest concern. I guess I should have saved my rocket for that guy. Come on, buddy. Yeah, if my hours wouldn't have just changed and now I'm doing 4 10-hour days, I would have already had the video out. But I can give you some insight to it and why it's taken me so damn long. For one, when it comes to the things that we're gonna mess with, I can't fix your problems with your PC, but with this situation, the stuttering, I can lead you to what's causing it, and that's kind of the main thing for me right now is how do I line that out? Because for me, back when I was like DJing, latency was a massive issue when digital DJing, and it can cause the worst audio ever. So this piece of software I used from way back in like 07, I decided to download it again. It's called Latency Mon. Many of you probably have used it before, but I realized that my PC's had massive latency, Okay, how is he not dead? I was having like over 1,000 microseconds of latency. And that was causing a lot of my stutters, so I figured out how to send those DPC latency calls to a different CPU and lower the latency, which in turn helped the stuttering tremendously. Now you're still gonna get the stuttering in game, because I can't fix that, right? That's the fucking game. But there's always going to be some bit of latency on your end, and how much you can curb it is what's going to make all the difference in the world and leave you with just the stutters of the game, which isn't great, but it's absolutely tolerable. I knew that was going to kill me. No choice. So yeah, I mean, if any of you are listening, if you want to, you can download Latency Monitor, and just run it, and just see what you're getting. Restart your computer, run Latency Mon, and just see if the piece of software tells you that your computer is able to handle real-time audio or not. One of the quickest fixes I can tell you right now that helped tremendously. I was having an issue with a system process called WDF01000.sys. And that was causing massive spikes into like 1,300 microseconds. And it was happening pretty regularly. And what I did for that was, instead of installing, this is just what I did to remedy my issue. Yours might be different, but what I can say, one of the biggest things that will help you is, instead of installing my network driver for my motherboard, I just went to Intel's site and downloaded that driver, which was a lot newer, and took care of most of my latency issues. Most of them. I was still at like 800 microseconds. So not like awesome. I definitely wouldn't want to produce music with that, but I was able to get it down to about 135 to 250 microseconds. And if you know what that means, that's a drastic improvement. And in turn, it helped this game tremendously. My other games feel better, but I never noticed stutters in other games because they're just coded so much better, and there isn't, whatever AKA packet loss is happening across the server. Who fucking knows? Nobody knows, obviously, otherwise it'd be fixed, but I don't know if that's like the main thing. But regardless, through this process, I found a couple pieces of software that automate it, and it wasn't until being 300 hours into this rabbit hole where I found 2 steps to automate it. So I have the whole script written, I have most of it even recorded, but now I have to go back and insert 2 sections and remove 2 sections because I found a way to automate them, which just helps everybody across the board. And yeah, and I was actually thinking about, like, because I don't have any social media besides YouTube, I was thinking about getting a social media site, so maybe if people are having issues, they can directly contact me and I can try to help them instead of like through YouTube, because YouTube's comment system is just, it's not set up for communication back and forth across a thread. And always, if you ever have any issues, you can always message me on Discord. You can do that too. Maybe that's what I should stick with. I'm really not into social media. Like, the general ones, Facebook, Instagram. So, I don't know, maybe Discord's the way to do it. I have a feeling if I actually had like a regular social media, I might spend too much time trash talking this game, which I love this game, obviously. But there's just so many foot in the mouth moments with it that it's hard not to say anything sometimes. But as far as the regular stuttering, the update, look at the jumping. Like, it feels good. You know what else is nice? Is the slide. Like, this is actually nice. I think there's a guy to my left, but I don't like that you can go like this, though. Like, I don't really like that. Let's see, full speed. I'm doing that with the controller. So imagine what you can do with the mouse. I like that you can still aim down sight and dive, and then you can just still go straight to the ground. Like, I kind of wish it was 2 separate key bindings for both of those dives, but I'm not offended because that's really easy for me to hit. Look at this guy. Oh, I was trying to go for the headshot and got greedy. There we go. I think is, you know, I go back and forth. Like when they announced they were going to do regular updates, like a month long, or you know, every month or whatever. Like you know, that's exciting because I think that's what game devs should do just to keep it relevant. But I understand that that's not how you market and advertise for an update. But the one thing that I really think Team 17 could really do to help themselves out and us is don't give us any deadlines. Like, I don't know if you guys remember, but it might have been between update 9 and 10. It's either 9 and 10 or 10 and 11. One of those updates we waited a whole year for, and really didn't have any of the issues that we experience now. So I think they could quit shooting themselves in the foot by not, you know, you already laid out a calendar that was bullshit, and then you didn't even meet like the first month of it, and then you're kind of shooting yourself in the foot by now going to a monthly process. And I read in their most recent dev blog about, you know, something about, you know, issues pertaining to possible time constraints. And it's like, well, let's not put a constraint on this. You literally need to nurse this game back to its popularity. And you're setting deadlines that you might not be able to meet, which then rushes shit out, which then makes people unhappy. So who does it benefit when the game doesn't grow and you don't benefit financially from it? Like, it's just fucking stupid. If they could just let us know when you have something that's like 90% of the way there, like dialed in 90%, put it in the PTE, give away a free DLC for joining the PTE. Maybe it's a very special DLC, which literally should take someone like a week to make. Then that would entice people. Maybe cap the servers not at one. Well, I guess you kind of need 100, right? 75 would be fine. And then go from there. Don't give us a deadline. Just let's get it 90% of the way there. But if you're releasing shit that's 80%, 85% of the way done, you're never going to go back and fix it because your current deadlines. You're never going to have a gap where, oh, we finished early. Let's fix what we broke. It just seems, it doesn't seem like a great way to push something forward, but hey, what the fuck do I know? You know? Your ping and the stuttering, I mostly get kicked when I join the first time for high ping. I mean, ping could be, I mean, you could look at videos on how to change your DNS server to like Google. I think it's like 8.8.8.8 and then 8.8.4.4. And that should lower your ping. You can also go into your network card, and you're gonna have to look this up, but you can go into your network card and actually turn on high performance and or you know, turn off all the power saving features. And I forget what it's called, but there's actually a little checkbox for to use your network card's own processor instead of using your PC's processor. That might help a little bit with ping.
Yeah.
But like I said, install
during the game,
the actual network cards driver, not the one
spawn. You can try to
for your
spawn
motherboard and test that. I mean, that literally cut my problem in half.
not
not really
probably not safe zone. Try
with
the
ping.
number 6. We can try to push.
You know, as
towards,
that's determined on a lot of factors. Obviously,
Obviously,
the game data gets
Thanks.
sent to easy anti-cheat, and then it's got to make its way full circle. So, there's a little bit of ping there. And yeah, I mean, the game didn't used to have this high a ping overall. It's kind of a bummer. I liked it when it was 50. I mean, studies have shown that ping of 100 is basically the default for, you know, good human reaction time and leading a shot. So anything under 100, you're winning. But if you're disconnecting, server admins can set the ping limit on that server. So when I used to have Australians playing with us, I just set the server ping to 500 so that if they spiked, hopefully they wouldn't get kicked. But even from Australia to the US, they would still bump over 500 and automatically get booted. Again, though, high ping, if you're a high ping player playing on a low ping server, it's going to affect everybody else shooting at you too. So that, you know, I don't know what servers you're trying to play on and what your ping is actually at. But they still need to do a lot of work to get the ping back down. But I really have a feeling that's the high ping is from their logging tools, or, you know, all the shit they brought in update 13.5. That's when the ping changed. That's when it doubled. Like when I clicked in the server, I think it was 37, and I'm at 90, 100 right now. And this is Rangers of the North, so I don't know. 100 ping, they could be New York server. It's kind of like... Alright, let's get some kills. How was that not a headshot? That's the only fucking thing showing. I know that guy's just over there, so let's go like this. Oh, it didn't want to let me get up there. It like wanted to jump over it. Is that? Oh, it's an enemy tank. Well, why don't we try to go take care of that? Oh, is he way the fuck over there? Maybe that's a bad idea. This is not good. It might be better to go back and... But I can't get that tank. I gotta at least scare him off, right guys? Of course. I had no plan of attack. And then it screwed me. Other than that, like, I think the game is, this might be one of the better patches we've seen. Okay. We're fucked. For me, it's all about the hit reg. Like, if you can make the hit reg actually good, then, I'm just all for that. And I know ping is part of that issue. So let's lower the ping back down. I'm sure you guys notice, if you play quite a bit, you'll notice some servers run so nice and buttery smooth and things feel like they're working well. And then you get in some servers and it's like, why does it look like my bullets are going right through that player? The amount of times you've shot a guy dead center in the chest, but in reality there's like a bit of delay and you actually hit him in the fucking arm and he's still running and turns and kills you. Or when you run up and melee somebody and the first melee misses somehow, and you get that like metallic sound. Like, okay. Doesn't really make sense. When Melee first released, they actually had it lock on to the enemy and go through the animation. So you just had to run up to the guy, and you could be any angle on this guy, and you could swing, and it would pull you into the animation and kill him. And now you go up to him, and it's like, okay, missed. Okay, that should have hit. Okay, he's finally dead.
I was just gonna go into Garrison too. I wasn't sure.
Like, I don't know. I don't know what all comes along with that, but
yeah, I'll tell you, thanks.
It sucks when you run up to a guy with a shotgun and get the fucking melee and he just turns around and hits you in one shot. It's fun stuff. Let me know if there's any issues with the audio or anything like that. See if I can't fix it midstream, but I used this setup last time and it worked pretty good, I think. Alright, let's see if I can die here. Goal here is going to be to find a Gary and get the fuck out of here. Let's see where it is here. They gotta have one here, right? This is a working AT gun, I think. Just save the rockets for now, though. Totally worth it. I'm really glad Team 17 was able to revert the game and then fix the problems and have it out as early as Monday. Wonder if you know, they had some mandatory overtime going on. Yeah, it's got to be tough being a damn game dev company.
I should have just taken fire from.
It's bullshit to deal with, I'm sure, but I mean, look at this map, dude. This map is, besides Omaha Beach Warfare, I think Foy Night was the best addition to the game. I'm really hoping Carrington comes up. The moon coming through, it's my favorite part.
In the house, straight in front of me, in the house.
He sounds like he's from my neck of the woods. Okay, maybe... Fuck, man, I can't really skip this section, can I? Oh, there's a tank. Oh, friendly. Fuck, can I make it? Can I just make it? Let's hope there's no one looking. Just try to do the old stop and go and... maybe make it a little harder to hit. This would be great if I can get up here. I'd like to blow something up, though.
Just coming over the hill there, 34 northeast.
Got it. He's down.
Let's see if we can get that guy way out there behind that building. Oh, fucking Jesus, we lost it. I mean, this is almost fucking useless.
Looks like we're on the defense now, so spawn back here to the line.
I'll at least see if they got a fucking Gary here. That's about all I can do. You guys having a good day? Let's get prepared. That was kind of weird. Audio just stopped instantly. That's how you know there's something still like lagging with the game. Like, let's see if it does it. Sometimes you can spin and reload the car and you'll hear the audio out of just like one ear. Oh, I need to shoot some more. It's kind of weird. If you like reload and spin to the right, you'll hear just the car reload or the Gram reload in the left ear. It might do it with all guns, but I've noticed it with those because I use them a lot. Squad leader probably thinks I'm just running around, fucking around. It's also another shitty place to pass. Oh, fucking airhead. There's gonna be someone in those houses. Okay, airhead's clear. Someone killed that guy who was on the airhead? Nice work, dude. Okay, further. Just pinging for reference. So, not in a great spot here, but... I don't want to shoot a rocket from here and give my fucking spot away. How is that open? He must have to keep stopping. Holy shit, it's fucking clear. Sure wish some people would spawn on that airhead. There's a guy on the roof here trying to be sneaky. Got him. It's like, no fucking way, dude. How'd that guy fucking kill me, dude? So that's a friendly tank. That is awesome. That guy just got slaughtered. Oh. It's definitely dead. Definitely dead. That guy's probably in that lower window. It's really tough to see and tell. Oh, of course. Do I even want to risk it for the biscuit? We'll see. Oh,
Taking shots from the west. Be careful.
if I killed him, he's gonna come back here. Wish I could see that guy. Got your body, buddy. Double. Where'd his friend go? Oh, he's already over there. Gotta give him a headshot. I think it's about time I get the fuck out of here a little bit. Oh shit, that's an enemy tank back there. Let's get taken care of. Oh, Jesus Christ. Not good. Probably gonna get shot in the back here. Just let him walk right into it, you know? Oh, that tank is way the fuck over there. Well... maybe I can't quite do anything about that guy yet. Really wish they had a spawn point. Yep, can't walk through those. I'm completely happy the Nvidia filters are gone. Here's the thing. And every one of these competitive people whine about it are a bunch of sissies. Because you would expect me to believe that you are using Nvidia filters in competitive mode, but you're not going into other servers and using them because it would be unfair. So the admittance of it being unfair, the coping with dealing that they're gone and it's not fair. One person posted in the Hell Let Loose Discord that the competitive scene is literally holding the game together, which is laughable at best. Just wrecked that guy's life. And it's just, how can you call something competitive when you're using something that makes the game less competitive, that some people aren't using, and it's just stupid. Glad they're gone. If you're gonna keep adding night maps, then they need to go away. They need to do AMD next though too. Like, I'm all for that as well. But how is someone supposed to take your scene seriously if you're using third-party stuff that gives you a 100-meter advantage on night maps? It's stupid. Like this map, it wouldn't do shit on. But you play like Purple Heart Lane Night, and yeah, there's quite a bit of difference. So I think whatever the devs can do to make the game fair, it has a twofold reason. Whatever they can do to make the game fair will also promote the competitive community at the same time by assuring that the game stays competitive. So it's a win-win. And anybody simping for the filters, or bring them back, or bringing up colorblind people and all these other reasons that don't pertain to the person who's mad about it, then yeah, they need to learn to get good. That's not good. Man, not jump on this one. Who's I saw this one, right? Drop that grenade. It might have already went off. I might have missed it. But yeah, I think it's dumb, especially when you have like the better group of players in the game using it. It's really stupid. Like, everybody will do everything to get an advantage. I mean, shit, man. I mean, you saw big dick pills at some point in a magazine. Like, there's guys who will buy that shit every day of the week to get that fucking 1 millimeter, you know? So it's the same exact thing. It's the same exact thing. It's the guy who has a small truck and puts $100,000, or a small dick and puts $100,000 into a fucking new Chevy truck. Like, it's the same thing. Oh, I can just turn this. Oh, dude, did you hear about the filters? Dude, you can turn on, you can see better, dude. And then you just like start using them and you adapt and you use them and you get better at using them. And then now you have a big advantage. So, fuck them. I'm glad they're gone. Should have been gone a long time ago. Yeah, and you know, and so it is unfortunate for those who are using like a Band of Brothers type of thing, right? So like that fucking sucks, right? But I'm sorry, all of you guys are video editing and putting stuff out on YouTube. Do you know how to color grade? You know how to use filters? Like, come on. Do you know what a LUT pack is? Like, you can be doing things to up the quality of your video uploads. So whining about needing it because it makes your game look better, that's a fucking lie. I'm willing to bet I have clearer gameplay footage than anybody because I spend the time to color grade before I actually upload. So, and I'm uploading at an incredibly high bit rate, which is the maximum that YouTube allows. So, yeah, I don't like the argument because there's things you could do better to make your video better, and no filter is doing that. That's just something you've convinced yourself to tell other people. Yeah, it's just, I have to go off on the filters, dude, because I have no respect for anybody using them to gain that advantage. Zero. Not a fucking drop. You are worthless, in my opinion. It's just sad. We're all here playing a game. You got a lot of vets that play this game and just want to enjoy the experience. Whether you're active duty or not, you're using filters is taking away the experience. not if you're using contrast or whatever, like you can do that on a monitor. So even that argument is null. Buy a better monitor. My monitor doesn't even have a saturation change. Like there's no slider for saturation at all, which is kind of crazy. My monitor is amazing, but it doesn't need saturation. But I'm just saying, like, I can't even adjust that. I can adjust saturation in Windows. I can adjust contrast and brightness in Windows. But the filters, man, people saying there's monitors that do the same thing. Show me a monitor on the market. I bet you I can tell you all the specs of that monitor and prove to you just the knowledge in my head that monitor cannot do that. There's no monitor that exists that can do that. You know, some of these new monitors have like a backlight brightener, but all that does is really wash out the grays because it brightens up the image so much in the backlight. And like, that's fine. Like you're going to see a little bit more. You might see shadows in a fucking smoke cloud a little better, but it's definitely not the advantage that it was on the night maps before. Like it was literally almost daytime with some of those filters. So I don't know. I better hop in before I get booted, huh? Yeah, it is what it is. I'm glad it's gone. And the people that are whining about it are the same people who should have been whining for the game to be reverted when they fucked it up with update 14. So, and yeah, colorblind people, I mean, yeah, we could definitely do something with that, but you don't think colorblind people have learned to live with it? I think what would be more appealing to handicap players would be if there was like something for the audio. So like maybe you could run the game in mono directly in the game. Maybe you could change the sliders for VoIP so you could select it into which ear you want to go in. Like, I mean, there's a lot that could be done in that direction. You know, to actually help players. If they added like the Tritopia and stuff like that for like the blueberries and the raspberries, whatever you want to call them, then like cool, that's fine. I use Tritopia. I do that in every other game. So why not? I honestly have read the dev blog twice, and I just don't even remember everything they put in it. It's just not really something that's been directly on my mind. Oh, thanks for the comment, bud. Sorry if I'm not reading all of these. Sketchy Man, good to see you. If I haven't said hi to you guys, hello, welcome. Yeah, man. Sappy, I do think the game is in a better spot. Like I've seen our Discord with more people play regularly. So, you know, if we have another, you know, obviously I have to play this for like a week before I come up with a determination of what I think of it. But I definitely, it feels nice. The jumping feels nice. The diving is a much better implementation. I think if they can do another update in the future that's, you know, similar level of positivity so far, then yeah, I think people could be excited again to get back into the game. And that's what it is, right? Once you drop out, it's really got to take a spark to get you back into it, because you're going to have those feelings of emotion like, ah, fuck, I had so many good times in this game, but if they keep fucking it up, I'm literally just wasting my time and wasting my life. And I agree. What the?
It's all right.
Holy fucking balls, it just happened. But yeah, I know, once you kind of fall out of love with something, it's kind of hard to push back into that. See if we get that fucking thing. Oh, what is locking this thing out? Honestly, what is like? He must be on the other side of this building, huh? Wow. Crazy. You can lock it out from that far away? I didn't realize. I thought you kind of had to be on her. Let's try to get some kills. Really hoping Carrington's next. Okay. So just time to 5 minutes. Nice. That was not good. That was not a good shot. Oh, missed. Missed. There we go. Couple more. Oh, that guy almost got a rocket off. That's the old, I was just about to pull the trigger, dude. I don't even see that guy, I don't think. Nice. Nice one, dude. Oh, I missed that guy. Alright, now some rocketry. Not good. Enjoy that rocket. You got the smoke. Nice. Okay, didn't even have time to react. Yikes. Does anybody know? Did they save Wombat Medic's position there over at Team 17, or I know there was like a White Knight situation over there with people saving her position, which, you know, I mean, fuck Team 17. You're just gonna cancel the one person who's actually a real person communicating with your community base. You probably shouldn't get rid of that person. But hey, I mean, again, what the fuck do I know? Oh my god, you see that shot? This is gonna take a rocket. Oh, now I'm fucking doubled up. This match is over. I'm gonna grab something to drink real quick. Looks like this is bad. I better go back and help. Oh, we lost it. Good game, guys.
There you go, now, Mark.
I don't know if you guys noticed, there's this like block feature. Do you know what this does? Because like if I block somebody, does it block them on Steam? Because I can still mute them here. So like I don't really know what that's all about. They didn't really explain that, nor did they mention. I don't think they mentioned a change. That small of a change probably doesn't matter, but I don't know if you guys remember the old layout, the old UI layout, when they actually had the leave server button was not right next to the redeploy button. It was on the opposite side of the screen. I really rather have that user interface. fuck, it's... Let's just see if we can get a long one. A couple long headshots before the end here. Looks like that's the end. Come on, Karen tonight. Karen tonight. Wish we were getting some, like, content for the game. I got to assume it's pretty easy for them to put a night map into a regular map. I can't imagine that's, like, all that difficult considering just the lighting. And they kind of all do the same thing. So let's give it to the medic. All right, be right back. Gotta grab something to drink quick. All right, I'm back. That guy must have been in a tank, huh? 1,000. It's just an S. Oh, yeah, he had to have been. All right, let's see. Saint Dumont. Ah, Saint Dumont regular. Well, it was a good server. Stay here. Yikes. Well, let's help it out. We'll switch sides. Oh, AT again? Saint Dumont.
Hey, does anyone want to take over officer for me?
Nope, it's all you, bud.
Okay.
Lead us to victory. You got it. You just got to keep those outposts up. It's the only thing you got to do. And try to have a plan, but that comes later.
Okay. Watches for putting those up, right?
Yes, correct. Ah, have you not done the training, dude? We've been begging for that for 3 years. You haven't done the training? I'm just giving you a hard time.
Ah, you're good.
Howdy.
Yeah.
You're
Gotta teach the new guys, right?
Uh,
I enjoy teaching people who are new and want to
No.
listen, but goddamn, is it frustrating teaching people who don't want to listen? Or the guys that are like level 40 and think they know the fucking game. I've had so many people be like, "Hey, dude, you gotta hit the tank in the back." You know, it's like I know, I get it.
I see it.
I also try not to explain too much to them at once. Just keep the OPs up. That's really all it is. If you have a plan, then all the better. But if you can at least keep OPs up, then cool.
Oops.
don't want to bring up the run speed debate, but what do you guys think about having the medic run faster than the rest of the players in the game? And maybe give them a bit more ammo. Something to make medics relevant. If they could run faster and like get up to people quicker, like I think there'd be so much incentive for people to play medic. I mean, look at me. I mean, look at my medic, dude. He's still a 4. I've been playing this game forever. My medic's a level 4. Oh, tank commander. Look at that. You can tell I really enjoy my time in tanks in this game. You know. Even my sniper's getting up there. You know, 7. I don't even know if I've changed any of these. German ones are kind of bland. That one's pretty cool. Alright. Let's see if we can get some heads. Well, they had a bunch of night maps, some LOD fixes. They've fixed the jumping a bit. Loadout bug is apparently gone. We'll see. The time will tell. Grenade issue with the gun firing after throwing a grenade is apparently fixed. Some people that's never happened to before, but that has happened to me hundreds of times. Where I'll throw a grenade, and it's like I switch to grenade and then throw too fast, and then the game gets jacked up somehow, and then it'll eventually throw the grenade, and then the gun fires, and then my first bullet after that's a blank. So hopefully that's fixed, because boy, that shit's gotten me killed before. I don't know. This isn't really like an update that's like a, you know, hyped up brand new content kind of thing, and I'm okay with that. Like, whatever they can do to bring it back to what it was, which is currently it feels as close as it was in update 13. So I can't complain about this update one bit so far. And don't get me wrong, I don't want to complain about the game. But I'm not going to sit by and not say shit when people's communities they've built for 3 fucking years are deteriorating. Like, sorry. I still look at the Hell Let Loose Discord like almost every day. Check out the new problems people have been having. If I can troll them, cool. If I can remedy it, cool. But I don't know. That's why I've never gotten on the hype train. I did one like update video right away. It was kind of weird. Like I was going to bed at like 3 in the morning and saw that they were going to release it in an hour. So I'm like, okay, I'll put out a little video regarding the update. But it's just
there is an enemy in between.
I'm not someone who likes to go back on things I say, so I don't want to like pretend that the game's gonna be great again, and then no, it's not, and then I gotta put out a video where it's not, or current issues, or whatever it might be, whatever's on my mind. So I just ignore it. Try to play the game for what it's worth. Enjoy the game with friends. You know, try to stick to that. All right, let's get in. Let's get some heads. Or head. Whichever. Oh, it's hot. I see Huckleberry's in the match. We'll have to say hi to him when we see him. I have been using the STG a lot lately. I really enjoy this gun a lot. got that one hit power up close. Not good. It's definitely not what I wanted to happen. So close. So close. It's the only time you should do smoke, you know? Yeah, I bet it's for
Well, that had to hurt.
muting players. Yeah, like, but you can also click the mute button. It's so weird. Like, during the PTE, it actually had a Steam symbol there where that block symbol was. But if you block let's say you went on someone's profile, you block them, I believe Steam will notify you if you try, or it'll prevent you from entering a server that person is currently in. And like, that's not going to be good because eventually you'll find yourself with no servers to play on.
You guys need
So-
Enemy tank on my mark.
I'm not real sure what that is all
what
about.
you want me to play.
Squad lead, find that tank.
Oh, he fucking quit his squad lead, huh?
I'm gonna go see if I can put a panzer in his wet.
I'm sure that. Oh, good, they got that tank. Nice. This one, guys. Yep. I'm gonna push up here. Let's try to remember someone shot me to the left. Oh, nice kill, dude. It's fucking great. Okay, that's for sure dead. Let's see, is there any threat? Who's the threat? This guy is.
Tank.
You know, if I had the fucking car, that would have been a problem right there.
Mark that tank on the map.
Recon tank, bud.
It's way over there. I can't remember.
Just open your map.
Okay.
You guys gonna run me over? Oh my god. Oh fuck. No squad lead. No squad lead. Squad lead. Squad lead. Clearly, they're locked. Jesus. Well, this is not ideal at all, to be honest. Oh, god damn it. It's a pretty good match last round. I figured that would carry over a little bit. I should have switched loadouts, but it's so fun getting headshots with this.
Tank on my team.
Okay, mark it on the map. Press M and then right click on its location. so the team can see it.
Don't you hold down middle mouse button?
Yeah, I'm dead.
M's to open your map. But yeah, you can.
Oh,
do
yeah, I see what you
well.
mean. He's using the sign language. There's a shot. Where are we at? Where are we at? Trying to get a better angle here. Here we go. Here's our guy.
Full infantry squad on my mark.
Definitely need to get in a little closer here.
Outpost on my mark. They got an outpost there.
Alright, moving up. Let's see if we can get a couple right in this gap here. Should I go for it? I'm going for it. Keep them busy, boys. Keep them busy. Uh-oh, someone sees him. Oh, he got me, son of a bitch. It's a nice shot. I should have thrown a grenade.
That's enemy supplies dropping right there, north.
You guys have any games you're looking forward to here in the future?
Probably trying to get a Gary up.
I'm hoping Burning Lands
Pull back. There's a guy shooting at
is
us
good.
Right there. Mountain
really
bushes.
really hoping that game's good.
Killed one
Have
at
a
the
smoke pop.
building. Second guy down.
I got
Oh my
that.
God, a squad leader. Let's just go do that. Automatic. Yeah, yeah, we'll go with the STG still. And he doesn't even have an OP. Damn it. Well, can we get an OP? Hey, Coco, can we get an OP, please? Thank you. Oh, we really need a Gary up here. Bad. We need one on here, too. That would help a lot. It's a good placement, though.
Enemy Garrison down
This
on my
commander
mark.
is paying attention. Should always be looking each square away as commander to see where you can drop supplies. That's just so incredibly important. You just drop it all the time. Pay attention if it disappears on the map. That's where you know enemies are. I don't know. Do you think they could do anything to help reward commander? I mean, I know the XP thing, you know, that they're trying to add where you can switch your XP, that's going to be a big positive, but it's almost like a commander can literally win you the fucking game, and nobody will commend the guy. I even forget to. You know, I'm always commending my own squad leader, but It'd be nice if they could do something for Commander. If you could let Commanders build their own OPs, it probably wouldn't be as bad. Okay, that's no threat. And then there's one already close to me. Yikes, dude. Look at that. I'm doing so bad. I mean, this is special. This is just, there'd be a lot more action. Look at that. Red OP right in the zone. Just, what is going on, dude?
Looks like they're east.
Yeah, someone's in the bank.
Yeah. This barn.
Points
on
on
my
it.
ping.
Kind of gonna let him heal
Copy
himself
that,
and
we have
die
some
first.
inside.
It's on my ping. It's prone.
Counts.
In the barn?
Yeah, you see it? My prone. My ping.
Nice, nice.
Hey, there's a frag over there, be careful.
He's down.
Alright, you're clear.
Excellent. Now we got some fucking teamwork going, boys. I'd like to get up to this little corner here that we can jump up in. Oh, that's pretty close. Let's fuck with this guy. Jeez. Oh, I see you.
The Sherman's still on my ping.
Traded.
Copy.
Did he actually die?
Has anyone got supplies I can redeploy? It's AT gun. If you drop supplies here, I can build an AT gun.
Sorry. I might have killed him right at the same time. Unless someone got a ping on me. Who is
I'll redeploy and get
Prime?
you supplies.
Cheers.
Maybe Alara Prime? I don't know who that is or what that is.
$30 seconds.
Yes,
Might have to give me a bit more of a description on that one. Do you remember a long time ago they had that it's in dev blog. It was a fake dev blog. It was an April Fool's joke where they were going to add in like, you know, last chance commander abilities based on, you know, different generals of the war. Like, I thought that would have been awesome. Like, it would have been really good. It would have added a major dynamic to the game. You know,
Alright, I'll follow
you guys can look it up. It was an April Fool's 2 years ago, maybe now. I thought it was pretty cool. Here I am going to the same spot again. Probably gonna die by the same fucking guy. Of course, gotta be the
Supplies
drop
down.
him anyway here. Cheers.
guy hanging out on me. Missed him. Oh, he's dead. Oh. I can't go that way again.
You be able to load for me?
I think that guy was able to move up
Yeah.
a little bit. Between shooting me.
Oh shit.
Never mind. Never mind. It's worth a try.
Asshole waited for us. He probably watched us build it too.
Yep.
Fucking asshole.
I don't want to spawn on that OP. Like, I think we got enemies at corner.
Copy.
I definitely want to keep on the front line of the battle here a little more. Let's go that same way, though. I want to get out to that fucking corner you can stand on. That's really my main goal.
I'm support again, so if you want to do it somewhere else, just tell me.
Okay, looks like we've got supplies over here.
I'm surprised they didn't get blown up.
If I get up this corner, I have a pretty decent vantage point here. Please don't tell me they fixed it. No. Stay looking left. What's the threat?
Let me know when they're up. Your support. Supplies up.
Copy.
Not seeing anything there. Nice, they're fucking on it. That MG is on it, dude. Oh my god. Well, it might be aggressive streak here time. We'll see. I think I'm gonna hop down and push. Alright, let's take a glance and go for it. Oh my god. Does anybody know when they're taking artillery out of the fucking game? That would be one of the most welcome things ever.
Oh,
I don't know. There's two up there. I didn't realize there was two. Don't know if you got one.
Okay, I'll go to the OP.
yeah, I think we had one, but the other one we didn't get. Yeah, I didn't see his ass either.
That did not go the way he wanted that to go.
There's a guy right on my body.
If he hits you again, I'm
Copy.
fucking dead. Stupid. Yeah, more? Yikes, dude. Oh, dice deaths. Oh, okay. Oh, I'll check that out. Oh, sorry. I realized the question I had asked earlier. Yes, thank you for that. Yeah. Have you guys played Big Fry's game at all? What the fuck is it called? It sounds like science. Transients. I think it'll be okay. I did the free demo. It's kind of a boring demo, but the game looks really nice. Smooth. You can tell a lot of work has went into it. But I'm gonna look that up. Alara Prime. Yeah, I mean, does that just scream success if it's disgruntled DICE devs that come together to make a fucking game? I mean, that's like the biggest, I can do it better than you can do it. God damn it, dude. He must have a fucking carbine or something that he can't fucking kill me. Unless I'm benefiting from the terrible hit reg of the game.
ROP's about to go down.
Cover.
Ah, he saw me first. Bastard. Let me see this. Ah, fuck. I don't know, I should see what kind of FPSs we're getting here. Yeah, we kind of have to push. Oh, cool. I hate going up that way, so I'm going up this way. Yep. Oh, there comes a leg. What do you think this game would be like with Destructible environment? Wouldn't it just be the fucking greatest game ever? I mean, God, this game would be amazing. Like a truly incredible experience. I can only see him from there. It sucks. He's got an eye over here, but we got friendlies closer to him. Guy's dying real close. Got the satchel. Gotta aim a little slower over there, make sure I get my shot accurate. That guy's gonna die. That guy's gonna die right away. Oh, fuck yeah, I need to drop. Oh, that's right, I'm automatic rifleman. I can't even satchel it. Thought it was assault. This is where you try to clip underneath the truck.
They're inside.
I don't know if there's anybody up there, but there's a lot of grenades going that guy's way. Boom. This guy too. What is going on there? This- Ooh, that was close, huh? Let him peek and die. It's okay to use your friend's head as a target once in a while. Keeps you grounded. It's gonna be a bad area to peek, I think. This is rough on my end. Yeah. Can you please go on the outside of me? Like, what was the point of that? Dead. Hit from the other way. Update. I think the performance is decent. Like I don't. This doesn't feel bad even with a full server. Yeah, I mean, performance is one of those things where they've claimed it in every update since I began playing the game, and there was always something in the community that would be found
Enemy
to help
Garrison down on point.
the game more than the actual game itself. Don't get me wrong, I'm still butthurt about Update 9 when they made it real fucking impossible for mid-spec PCs to even play the game and maintain 60 FPS. That's when a lot of people left the game because they don't want to spend a ton of money on a computer. They just want to enjoy a game every once in a while.
Okay, enemy Garrison down on point.
And I'm still a firm believer, if you're building a game these days, look at the average graphics card on Steam. Last time I checked, it was the 1066 gig and the 3060 Ti, I believe, were the top two. We should probably be building games to make sure those people can play it, considering that's the most used graphics cards. I don't know. But this, I mean, it's going to be, I think a lot of it's the texture issues, the triangle counts to some of these pieces, these assets in the game. And there's no way to fix it but doing it manually. So there's nothing that's going to really help the performance until they slowly go through the most common assets in the game that are being reused on all maps, and then go from there. And they just have to keep piecing it down. It's going to take a very, very long time. But as long as someone's working on it, maybe someone that happens to enjoy that level of work, then all the better. Like, keep working at it. Like, that's overall, that's going to help more than any little tweak. I mean, LODs can be fixed, right? Like those can be taken care of, but the assets in the game that are actually causing it in the first place when it renders, that's where I think the problem really lies. I mean, look at bringing the players down to 500 meter, you know, they render in at 500 meters. That has to save performance. That had to be part of the package a couple updates ago. So, I mean, I don't like that idea, but I wish people rendered it. I wish it was 1,000 meters. Just make it 1,000 meters. Like, just like tanks. Tanks can see you at 1,000 meters. So it should be 1,000 meters across the board. I didn't even know which target to shoot there. Yeah. And rifle damage up to 1,000 should be for sniper. Maybe cut the car off non-scoped and grand at like 800. Do a 2-hit kill past 500. And I think the fucking game would be perfect. Granted, you can make it run better on lower spec PCs. I mean, don't get me wrong. Like I know there's people out there running like 2060s and shit like that. Like honestly, you could see yourself with a decent. If you didn't need the NVENC encoder, you could have a step up in performance just by using a 1080 Ti at 1080p, and those you can get for fairly cheap nowadays. I know it's not for everybody, but I'm just saying you could sell that 2060, get a 1080 Ti, and you'd have a bit more performance on the low 1% frames. I mean, the mission is to stay above 60, right? Like the game should be playable at 60 FPS no matter what. But I mean, as you can see, I don't know if we got time to show, but in my video options, I'm running, these are my settings, high and low and high epic view distance. You know, I'm not running epic settings anymore. I like the game. I like the way it looks better at epic, but you know, the higher frame rate's nice, but playing on playing on oh, I heard a Garrison. Oh, that's the Garrison I just fucking spawned on. I got distracted. But yeah, I don't know. The game needs a performance uplift, like heavily. Update 9 is when they changed the graphics to kind of what we see now. It was like, it really, I don't even, it was kind of weird what he did there. It's kind of weird. It like, the graphics update in Update 9 kind of made the game, more, arcadey's not the right word, but it definitely added some saturation and contrast to the game. Probably need to act. Oh, let's see that. Fuck it. I really do want to go that way, though. Boom. Yeah, whatever they can do to help the game not fight you when you're trying to win gunfights would be all the better. See, now I wish that player would have communicated if there's someone in front of him or where he got shot from. He just lays down. He won't see me. It's like a deer in the road in headlights, right? Maybe if I don't move, he won't see me. Kinda need to kill this guy with a gun. Oh my god, I can't hit him. There we go. There's my guy. Alright. Let's try to push this. This is gonna be shitty. Time to play John Rambo a little bit here. Hold here a second. See if anybody heard me who's willing to peek. Alright, at least I got a squad leader pushing up with me, so I'm not alone as much. What were you thinking? Here's how I'm gonna solve this problem. Enjoy that. Gotta be quicker than that to get me, bud. Nice.
Infantry on my ping. Out.
That was a little hitch there. Origin rebassing. A little bit of origin rebassing. We're making a solid push here. Oh wow, that guy like knew where I was. That guy needs to fucking die here. That's why you wait. That's something they should fix eventually, hopefully, too. That's a decent run. Decent run. The game did look so much better back in the day. Oh yeah, DX11, I can't do the DX11. Like Foy back in the day, like update 7, like Foy was the only map that didn't have any textures for DX12. So if the game switched to Foy, it would crash your game. But then they eventually fixed that. But I'll kind of deal with the stutters for the better frame rate in this game, at least. You know, some games run fine with DX11. This game does run fine. But one thing for me, because I'm using a controller, I don't know what the fuck it is, but if I use DX11 and I'm like staring at a brick wall, the way the game, like the gun will look perfectly clear, but as I move left and right while like ADS, like the rock textures they like fill in all like blocky and choppy, and it to my eyes it just looks so bad.
There's a guy up by you, Brian, to the east.
But yeah,
Copy. He's by the barn.
I did think the game looked a lot grittier back in the day, you know, like the old menu screen when you'd launch in, just
Probably trying to go for the
you knew you were
Garrison.
getting into something fucking
down.
gritty and dirty and nasty, you know. Now you get into it and it's like, okay, I'm gonna play hell let loose.
Learn to shoot, bro. It's easy targets.
That's the spirit.
They've it's lost its grit for sure. While the gore has gone up, yeah, I'm DX12 all day long. I have a G-Sync monitor, so I want to use the G-Sync Ultimate and the G-Sync Ultimate driver, which is different than regular DX12 driver. Does make a tiny bit of a difference. So, and you can run the DX Diag, type DX DIAG in search on your Windows computer, and you'll see your DirectX 12 dialog, and it'll tell you if you're using DX12 Ultimate. Some PCs you are using it, but it still says DX12, but some it'll say DX12 Ultimate. I mean, it's the issue with stutters in DX12 actually has nothing to do with the game. It is DX12 itself. So that's Microsoft's problem, and we'll probably never see that fixed until DX13, which will probably have its own set of issues. Hey Charles, how you doing, man? Anti-aliasing is community. Standard does look better color-wise, but it's definitely a massive performance decrease. Here, I'll show you right here. So you can see the fire. I'm on high settings on Epic. You can see the fire. So if I go options, video, and go standard TAA. Oh, I guess I should have shown you this first. Let's put the. So right here I'm getting 137. Go to options. What is it? Video. We'll go standard TAA. Apply settings. Oh, right here I'm getting a little bit more. That's awkward. I haven't tested this update, but yeah, that's usually standard as drop your FPS. Let's see, that was kind of low there. 101, 106. Okay, so if I'm running around in that spot, let's go back. Yeah, so I'm maintaining a much higher frame rate even just right here. And community TAA was based off of how the community adjusted the TAA by modifying the engine file back in the day. Some people claim they used it to take out grass. I've never seen that ever once in my life. I've even looked for it once people started playing it. Fuck. But yeah, the main thing people were doing with the modifying the engine file was adjusting the temporal aliasing, which for whatever reason by default, editing it in the engine file, which lowered it down to about a quarter of what it was default set at, really helped the performance of the game and helped with the stutters. I've said it before, but if you have an older GPU, you can go back to like, I think the 3080 series on down.
An enemy airhead somewhere over
Have
that
this
way.
driver, but it's driver 442 point whatever. It's 44. I think it might be 446 point something and lower has an option in the GPU to turn on. Oh God, now I can't remember what it was called. Oh, it was called Silk Smoothness, and that really cut out all the stutters in the game, and Nvidia got rid of that in one of their drivers. You used to use Nvidia Inspector to unlock it, and it was amazing. But that's no longer there anymore.
76 my ping.
I find standard runs better, but looks more blurry. Are you on 1080p? Because on my monitor, standard definitely looks better. Cleaner lines for sure. Community is like, it was a ripoff. I don't say ripoff in any negative connotation, but it was a ripoff of what the community had come up with, but it still didn't drop it down as, like, the way the community had it in the engine file was better. I'm just glad that the implementation was in there, so that, because we used to use the modified engine file and then you'd use Clarity TAA, and if you use Clarity TAA now, it looks like absolute shit. But
Coco, you
back
need
then,
to
it
mark
looked
that
fine,
tank for
just how
our
you
tank
see
so
the
he
game
knows it's there,
nowadays.
mate.
So, not sure what happened to Clarity TAA, but wow, he actually jumped up there without vaulting. It was crazy. All right, so this, never mind. I'll just keep it to myself. I was gonna say one of my favorite areas to push up is up by that barn, up into the double barn, but that fucking sniper got me from way down there. Wild corn dog hunter. Oh, 5, good job. Alright. Can't even fucking see this guy. Can't see. I actually cannot clearly see where that guy is. It's up there somewhere. Damn it.
This is some Gary and OP placement, bro.
Yeah, community AA on Epic on 1080p. And what GPU do you have? I honestly, I don't know about this update, but the last update, doing some tests, turning shadows down to medium, if not low, helped a lot with the stuttering. And
They're already getting on corner.
so ever since then, I've been running high graphics with community TAA. And shadows on low, I believe. Which, yeah, I like the way the game looks a lot more on Epic. But I can handle some stuttering, but the ADS stutter is the one I absolutely drives me crazy.
Yeah,
It gets me killed all the time. I just recently had a match that I died more than I had died on any other match in the entire time I've been playing this game.
I hit an OP.
Therefore, that's what led me out on this like latency issue with my PC, trying to get away from the fucking stuttering. What can I do to further remove the stutters on my end? Because yeah, I died 40 times on Stalingrad because of the goddamn game stuttering. And that's enough for me. I should have went back to the rifle for this long range battle. Well, it's fun getting headshots.
OP is up.
With STG. Nice work, thanks. Yeah. Do you think it's time to go to the rifle? I think we should probably go to the rifle. And then as soon as I switch, I'm gonna need it. Oh, we don't have AT though, so okay. It's I better go AT. Like. Trying to work my way up to level 27 AT. I'm almost there. I gotta be close. RX. Oh, okay. RX 480. That's still a good GPU. On Epic, what are you getting with that card? Like, you maintaining 60 FPS? I know when that card came out, that was like AMD's kind of like entry level to 1440p. You know, compared to what
Yeah,
the
I got
is, I mean.
deploy up here.
So I gotta imagine
Area or
it handles 1080p pretty well. Oh, right as I saw him too, I didn't even have time to shoot. I don't know how he doesn't see the 10 guys closer to him, or how the 10 guys closer to him don't hear him shooting.
Got a bunch of them up there.
Is there any long ones we can get here? Lots of guys crossing there, so I'll try to avoid that. Got MG there, so why don't I get behind the east flank? G. Sounds good. How's it going, Huckleberry?
Anybody know? Never mind.
Is that not a guy? That's what we want.
What's on that?
Let's not peek that one again. Right here. That's exactly why I don't want to fucking buy him. Try to be behind the machine gunners, not in front of them. Oh, there you are. Is that him? Tough to tell. That fucker's gonna come right back here and do the same thing from the same fucking spot. Bud? What was the average lifespan of a machine gunner in war? Let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 14 seconds. Believable. This shit's too funny, dude. Yeah, I don't even know, like, I know there's an FPS difference between epic and high, but lowering shadows really does help with stutters. It's noticeable. So I would, I want the game to look beautiful. Epic looks nicer. Like, I mean, 100% nicer. There's, like, actually, like, flowers and shit on the ground. I don't have shadows on, so it doesn't look as full. But, you know, it's about being competitive too, right? What's the old general rule of thumb? High is for competitiveness and epic is for screenshots. Something like that.
Over here in front of me.
Fuck.
At the
Would
building.
have been a nice headshot.
Copy.
Oh, that's a good shot. Is he coming back? Oh, thought MG was coming back. I really want to get one, like, up here. Oh, no way.
Another group just spawned in.
Shot from the far east.
Better protect that guy. He's actually trying to make a break for it. Oh my gosh. Fucking handgun? Fucking embarrassing.
I almost got it.
That was well played. Oh, he died. Damn.
Get another OP.
Yeah, I mean, I know my CPU is the limiting factor in my setup. But for one, I'll never go Intel until they go back to a monolithic die. where it has full cores, like this performance core shit, along with or efficiency cores, do not have good do not score well in video editing. So I kind of need one that's got full cores. It helps a lot, man. I got nothing against Intel, but as far as for what I do on a computer, I'll stick with AMD, but I could definitely upgrade to a 7900 X3D and DDR5. That will be my next upgrade. But I just don't see the need for it currently. I was using a 3080 when I had this setup before, but now that setup went into the PC that's streaming to YouTube currently. I'm using OBS teleport to transfer from OBS into my second PC and then to stream to YouTube. That's the only way I can stream with 1440p. I could probably do it with the encoder, but it's on my 4080, but it might introduce some form of lag, or it might overload the encoder at 60 FPS. I'm not sure. I haven't done enough tests. Okay, that guy's gonna die. Guy's in the fucking bushes.
Copy, Mark. Yeah, you got me.
Other guys know.
Oh, and isn't the 14900 getting like kind of shit on right now because it's kind of not really a leap in performance versus the 13900.
One down.
I mean, I could go back. Not even, it wouldn't even be a step down, but like I think was an 11900K, was that the first? Was that the last generation of their full core CPU without the efficiency cores? Either one, like the 10900. I do believe scores better than the 5900X in workloads.
Copy, Mark.
Uh, 290, 290,
shot.
290.
Yep, got it. Thanks. Oh, that was terrible. Took another terrible shot. Okay, let's get this guy.
Moving round the right, or left, sorry.
Fuck, that tank is gonna be a problem.
Smokers over here, they're coming. Copy. Yeah, they're moving right now. They got tank cover too.
Oh, that was fucking nasty.
Enemy supplies coming back in here.
Copy that.
This is I tried to make it.
I like the huckleberry. That's pretty good, man. You get that from that movie.
That movie? That movie's
Yeah,
a fucking
Tombstone.
classic, bud.
I know.
That movie.
Movie. Come on, man. You know what I mean?
I'm just giving you a hard time.
I know.
It definitely does. It isn't better than City Slickers. You know what I mean?
Yo, yeah.
There's a lot of guys in the open.
Fuck yeah, we're surrounded.
Oh, I'm so dead, bro.
I really want to play Karen tonight. Can we make that happen, guys? Can we
Get down, twin.
That tank is. I don't think I've done shit since I became AT here.
Deploy's okay.
Oh, good job, recap. Surprised we held. I get another OP in a second.
This is gonna be a problem. This is going to be a problem. If they get to that house, we're gonna be in some trouble.
Destroyed their OP back here.
Nice work.
Did you kill a guy by the hospital?
Yeah.
Good.
Oh, put it bullet in somebody now.
Hey, he's gone now.
Bro, go to this wall here, honestly.
Oh, yeah. On my way.
18 Street.
Fucking hey.
These are spawning as well.
Down the road, down the road. OP's up.
Tank is gonna be a problem. Headshot. Come on, baby.
Copy.
In front of you, the trench. Across the
Yikes. Look at
Copy
that.
that.
building. Leading the other side of the building.
Fuck.
There's two.
Awesome frag. Good shot.
I should push up and help the guys here. The tank's gonna fucking see me. Forgot the dive. What was he thinking?
Toss another frag.
Again from the back.
Oh, fuck, dude.
Copy that.
There was nothing I could do.
I'm moving to their OP. Or their spawn.
That sniper at a good location.
Outpost is hot.
Copy. Got the OP back here. It was only an OP, but I got it.
Wow, I almost didn't see him. Holy crap. Where is this guy? He's got a good spot. Be tough to cross that road. Nice. Yeah, the mantling feels so much nicer. Thanks, Charles. Appreciate that. Yeah, that was dirty. Probably made that guy alt F4 right out of the game. Oof, that was a hard leg. Origin rebasing.
Yeah,
And then shot in the back.
I'll go around the other side of the bush.
Yikes.
Just west of me, 287.
Copy, you got me.
Yeah, I like the dive to prone. Not overdone. I mean, you can still 180 mid dive. Like, you can still run and after you hit dive, spin a 180. It's not the end of the world. We all know we can't do that in real life. So, but whatever. It's 100 times better than what it was. And at least if you ADS right as you hit prone, like watch. If you ADS right as you hit prone, you still go right to the ground like the old way. So that's fair. I can live with that because there's situations for both. I don't know if you heard me mention it before, but I just wish there was 2 key bindings for both types. I think that'd be kind of cool. On my controller, I could easily map a double press to just going straight down, but hitting 2 buttons at once is really easy. But I think they're gonna have to really just learn where the fine
Good
details
shit.
and accuracy need to be in the game. Like, I'm giving them the benefit of the doubt that they had really no clue that Black Matter was doing this level of fine detail. You know, to them, they're probably just making a game, right? But, enemy Garrison. Well, it's a supply truck, but probably a Gary.
There's a Garrison there.
Oh, okay. Tanks going to get it.
Destroying it.
Fuck yeah, awesome. But I think once the Team 17 devs learn what level of detail is required to keep this player base happy, it's going to be better for everyone all around. It's just a bummer that it had to go that way. It just so was not needed. Just some of the worst decision making you could have ever thought.
Now they got me.
I mean, someone who's put 100 hours into this game could have
Copy that.
made better decisions.
We're about to get it, I think, but knocked down about 6 over there.
Yeah, we're right on the damn thing.
Kind of want to hold here in case someone crosses. Let's actually push up to here.
Yeah, Gary. I mean, your OP is up.
Is that Garrison down? You want him Garrison?
Yeah, 20 people in front of them, but I'm the one guy you see, huh?
No, it's still up.
Oh, that should have been a headshot. Gotta learn to aim better. Howard.
Garrison's down.
Nice.
Got an outpost.
Somebody firing.
I heard command got it.
Saw a blink of an eye.
Close the Gary down.
Yep.
Nice. Good job, y'all.
I know that guy there's gonna fucking hit me when I run him across this
Got
field.
an enemy tank back here.
Copy.
Let's keep pushing.
Oh, he just shot me. He's further back. Sitting on the incline.
Copy.
Bro, I spawned and I got naded the second I spawned.
Recon's up. Check your maps.
Here we go. This is such a fucking hard point to take back.
That's more like where the tank is.
Copy.
I thought I saw a guy moving up there.
This is Garrison's man.
That sniper needs to go. Ooh, you see that when they spawned in? That was a hard glitch. Slowly
There's
pan
some
out.
teammates in this match. Don't see a win.
Say that again.
Where
I
is that
don't
guy
see a
shooting
win
from?
coming in less than 10 minutes.
He's over farther.
Oh yeah.
Let's get the fucking sniper. Is that not him?
Smoke.
Nope, must be a rock.
They're on point. Got the fucking map.
That's how you do it.
Copy. Shit, we're losing the point, yeah. Fuck, man. I think we're recapping.
Oh, of course.
One right here.
Release a patch and DLC to roll it back the same day. Well, I maybe somewhere up high in corporate they just determined if things if they hit a certain
this bastard
threshold,
hot
it would
camping the
require a
point.
rollback. I hope that's
Yeah, they're always doing
plan
that.
B.
There's another
Because-
one here, east of me.
They should have done that when they released update 14 or 13.5, whatever one. They should have rolled it back and realized that this does not match current game play. I'm just happy we now know that they can, which they shouldn't take any shame in doing it. It's when you fuck up the game and then now you force multiple updates where people determine whether they want to come back or not, and then you eventually hopefully fix everything. Like, that's not a good approach. Not for a game that has a little player base that's hell let loose. I mean, if this was a major AAA title with 50,000 people playing, people would have been fucking up in arms. DICE or Activision would have never been able to get away with having an update that fucking awful. Especially when they actually have a true competitive scene. But if, you know, the devs have mentioned esports at one point in time when referencing how let loose.
Yeah, they're all over the fucking place.
So if they ever expect this to be an esports title, you better clear up everything. You better have the fucking best anti-cheat that money can fucking buy,
Move the OP back.
which should be a standard. And you will have to iron out a ton of bugs in this game because you can't be having real tournament prizes by people winning. A win or loss being determined by a supply box that was thrown on the ground that nobody can build anything on, because even though you can physically see it, there's something bugged with it. Like, that cannot be a thing. So it's in their best interest for the competitive scene and the general public to fix all the little bullshit in this game. And everybody will have their back if they...
Copy that.
If they don't keep losing trust. I saw a guy run here. I'm just waiting for him to peek out. And that's what's happened, right? Is they lost all the trust. That's what happened. And what? People should realize.
Apparently, there's 4 tanks headed our way.
That's not. People are gonna eventually in the future start voting with their dollars. And they'll think twice about buying another game that could expect to be traded hands. I think the current count right now was 57 dev studios have shut down in 2023.
Got activity to the south.
But, you know, it's if you can build a game that's got an incredible anti-cheat that's a first-person shooter, you're gonna have a lot of people flock to that game. I mean, we all know cheating is ruining fucking gaming. Oh, nice. And, you know, fuck, man, we might even see more first-person or single-player first-person shooter games in the future. Like, I mean, that is absolutely not out of the question. Which I don't know, if they ever make another Splinter Cell, I'll gladly buy it. Like, that's third person. They can make a Splinter Cell in first person.
They're inside the point.
That's just one of my favorite game series. Oh, okay. Recon tanks don't blow up in one anymore, huh?
Copy.
Recon tanks it too. See if they can fix that shit. It's so stupid. They can't be having that if they want this to be an esports title, which I'm all for. If they can get the game to that level, I'm all for it. Quit making it look arcadey as shit though. Like, don't do any more of that. Like, leave the graphics where they are. You know, I don't know. There's a lot they could do.
You're up here.
There's things that are actually needed currently. But I personally hope that a lot of people return to the game. There's still a lot of fun to be had. Been enjoying it a lot lately.
enemy tank coming to the point.
I hate to call it the good old days of Hell Let Loose. You know, like that's not a term I enjoy saying. It's funny, but you know.
He's
Yeah.
in that hedgerow.
I mean, I know there's still people out there that only install it to play a competitive game, then they uninstall the game. You know, they're just something happened that really turned people sideways. It's up to them to, it's up to Team 17 to fix it. You know. I mean, look at Activision right now, right? They already, Modern Warfare 3 wasn't even out yet, or isn't even out yet, and they
Down their ammo.
already have cheats for the game. You know, it's just so sad. But that's what it's just come to. Come on, I want like a 300-meter headshot. Give me like a 300.
Tell that tank driver he needs to go east.
Our tanks ain't doing a whole lot.
Just want to get to the cross section here.
Our tank's about to get blown up by that
It's
tank there.
ideal. Oh, he lived?
Game, guys.
Good game. That guy fucking lived through that? Oh, game's almost over. Somebody's over.
There's the tank. He ain't even looked coming near.
Game, guys. At least we held the last point.
Come on, Karen tonight. Just play Karen tonight. That's all I want to play. Let's give it to our guy here. Carrington Nat. Only 2 servers in Spain and usually full of randoms. Yeah. I'm glad you guys have servers there. I mean, I don't know what your ping difference is. You know, if you had to play like on the UK server, but I mean, there's something I love about public matches and the general chaos that ensues from both the lack of communication and when a team like finally fucking pulls it together for the win. Like, I love that so much. Like, that's what I like about public matches. Sometimes you get the medic who wants to actually like pretend to be medic. You got the guys screaming, you know, into their mics because like, you know, they're really into the game and like, fuck, man, I like that aspect of it. It's, you know, one thing I don't like about the competitive scene is they've all found the tactics to exploit the game, and that, like, I get it, totally understand, do what you can. It's all about winning. I'm fucking all for that. But that's one thing that drives me away from it. I've never played with any clans like that, but it's just there's something great about public matches that I really enjoy. All right, Hurtgen Forest. Damn it. All right, I'm the only one here, so I'm gonna find a Karen tonight. I'm surprised these server admins didn't switch it to be kind of the new maps for a little bit in the rotation. Let's see. Line Kharkov. That's where we just were. The wine bar, Karen, tonight. Well, blood, sweat, and beers. 134 ping, huh? Well, we're going for it. We'll just have to deal with it. Oh boy. I thought there was 27. Whatever. Let's go with it. We'll just check it out. See what it's like. Somebody took it? Okay. Well, just do it. Ooh, can I
Just over there?
Night? That's probably pretty sweet.
That'd be Wiggles.
That guy's mic is extremely loud. It's got that Purple Heart Lane feel, right?
See if you can take out the machine gun across. Oh, fucking. Better throw a grenade if anyone's close to me, run away. Oh, it was smoke.
I've made that mistake many a time.
I never know which is which.
Fuck.
It's easy for the Yanks, not the Germans.
That's not a good start.
I tried to slide into the bunker and didn't do
1-1. Ah, fuck, man.
Sorry for smoking this guy.
Yeah, let's hold off on the smoke. We gotta be able to see him.
Yeah, it wasn't intentional.
Fucking Christ. Not good. Not good. Not good.
wander around aimlessly in the smoke and they get shot.
Kinda got no choice but to fucking spawn here, damn it.
Like Garrison.
Okay.
Oh, come on.
There's an Nvidia graphics that are now the competitor. Yeah. Nvidia filters, which are gone now.
2 pieces.
Which is apparently something you just have to opt in to when you make a game. So why they didn't do that a long time ago, I don't know. But anything you can do to make the playing field level on competitive is good.
No.
Like, everybody should look at that as a complete positive. There's some people who I'm sure are playing competitive that don't use the filters.
Right,
That
I'm
just
gonna
want to
go with
enjoy the game for
G3,
what it
push
is.
across river,
But play with
outpost.
experienced people who are playing the game.
Steal the cap
Like,
point back, win the game. It's all good.
to have people complain about, oh, this, and this, it's like, well, that's leveling the playing field is good because those people are just going to use those filters in
that
public
is
matches.
dropping E3.
And
It'll be like
then
in a
what?
minute or so.
And now you're the guy who's a competitive player using those filters in public matches. Like, dude, that's so douchey.
I was from the web.
Like, I don't know where you grew up where you need your ego to be stroked that fucking hard where you need to have the upper hand. I mean, this is fucking beautiful, dude. This map, this looks amazing. Like, that's extremely hard to see across there.
On the road that leads up and into Canal Crossing, those guys down that way, Fleck.
I'd like to see the
working
competitive
directly
scene, like,
fucking sick puppy.
actually do some money tournaments.
Right, they're sniping the river
But,
cross.
you know,
You see her.
it'd be nice if they actually had like $10,000 tournaments, because then I would actually put together a team. I'm sure there's a lot of things I would learn about the game too. I never claimed to know it all. I still fucking learn dumb shit about this game all the time. Fuck, that was a terrible shot.
Yeah, no, absolute.
Let him walk right into it. Let's see how you do that. Yeah, they'd have to have better admin cam view to really have an honest competitive match. If they could add like some level of ESP with like a laser line to where that player is actually aiming at and shooting and running to. Because right now, I mean, I think it'd be pretty easy to play competitive and just cheat. No one would ever fucking know.
Locked immediately.
Which is sad. Easy anti-cheat is so bad for games. They've just lost their credibility. Most anti-cheats have, but they definitely have. I really like this map.
There.
Wow. We got all that munition and stuff, and we're not even using it, huh? Like, that's incredible. 3,000 munition?
You mean resources? Yeah, but it's seeding.
Oh, is he not allowed to use them during seeding?
Yeah, pretty much.
Oh, shit. Okay. Cool. I don't think I played on your guys' server before.
It's actually usually a good wee server, this, and it's usually full most nights, or, pretty full most nights. I think... Oh, hold on a second. Outpost just gone. I think the server crashed earlier, and it lost everybody.
Oh, shit. That's still happening?
They've been trying to reseed. I think it's possibly just since the game was updated. It's caused a few teething.
Sure.
But normally it's a good wee server to play on. I recommend it. The other ones we would play on are this BWCC and CDO.
Okay. Yeah, my ping's only at 140. That's not that bad.
That's not bad if you're across it.
Oh, that got fucked up, huh?
Right, I'm in the point.
To the left of Fleck. Fleck
Where are we seeing them?
coming
We're in
back up the street. No, Fleck's been taken down. Who's in the
the side of the
trouble?
river.
Yeah, Chris, you're driving towards trouble.
My side of the river looks pretty clear here. I walk straight into the point, no trouble.
Yeah, City Shredder, they're across the road from the yard, I said. I think you're
Across the
looking right
bridge?
way. No, turn around. It's the other way. That's it, in that direction. There's definitely guys around there.
Okay, yeah, I killed two already.
Ping. Yeah, frag it if you can.
I'd like to get up into that house.
That one there on ping. Yeah,
Yeah.
go for it.
Yeah, sorry, I was directing from my deathbed.
It's a common place to have a Gary in the backyard of that house.
Yeah, there's
See
a
if you can hear.
here shit.
And Wiggles is doing his usual 400-yard rocket attack on me.
Fuck. Heard the footsteps at the last second. Bastard.
I did put some supplies here.
Yeah, I think I said it in my last video, but the load the loadout bug, you
Did you see
almost
that,
forget it
Rocco?
even exists until it happens, and then you're like, fucking loadout bug. So I think once they fix it, I think it's gonna be an easy forgotten about bug, which is fine. Like, that should have been looked at a long time ago. But be happy when it's gone. Every time I get the loadout bug, it's because I need a goddamn satchel. And it never works out. But it does seem like if you hang, if you like, you know,
You want us to
run to the bathroom for 5 minutes and
Bridge
come
back.
back, you'll get the loadout box. So it did seem to be something that like hung when you sat idle for a minute. So I don't know
I just crossed the
what
river.
that's all about, but
and say Shredder, they're going to be round about that outpost marker.
all right, thank you.
Hello. Our first priority is probably getting into the hard kit. That recon planes up. Police station, are you still support?
No, I was never support. I was just bringing a truck over. I put a truck over there, which has still got the engine running.
That's okay, I'm the only one that can see that.
Damn it. Surprised that guy didn't fire
That
back.
shot was from the southwest direction.
Yeah, it does go away if you wait.
What I
I
should
mean,
have done was been doing
I've had
what you
it
were doing,
sometimes for
Silver,
20
just
minutes
fucking laying
though.
down.
Oh, yeah.
I-
It'll pay.
I wonder, I mean,
Recon flares up.
it'd be cool if they like in their claimed transparency that they like let us know like kind of what was causing the problem. Like people like that kind of nerdy shit. I love that shit. Like let us know. Like letting us know what it took to actually fix. Oh fuck. Would help us understand the struggle it took to actually fix it. Which I think there's enough bright people out there to understand
Right, let's
what
get
that
on the
would have
hard course.
taken.
A minute 40 left.
I don't know. I just think it's a better way to operate.
Set.
Right, ever.
Wait for the jump.
Person hard point from that side. I get a new UP up the far side of the river.
I mean, the LOD issues that have been present
Probably
for so
the
long.
watches or something.
I really got to see it on UTEB each day. That's kind of the one where I really know the map and how like bushes don't render in, and then when you ADS, they disappear. Like that shit.
It's just from my directions. Ignore it. Police Nation, get on the point, or Matrix coming to shoot you.
Enjoy that grenade.
Yeah, I'm trying. I'm getting.
That's why I held
just
on
got
to it.
killed.
Oh, I don't think I got anybody, but
Coming in on the
Yeah,
gate.
some get shot from behind. I did see somebody, but they told me I got to get in the point, and I thought I'd turn round, so I got shot in the back.
Post is up just.
So, where is this server located? Do you guys know?
Yeah, UK.
Oh, okay, right on.
I thought it was Germany where it's an EU server.
I thought it was UK. I could be wrong.
I'd rather spawn on this side than the other side.
I'm getting shot from the other side of the
I
road.
can't even see that guy.
That was close.
Yeah, there was an update a while back where the high ping really was almost not noticeable on high ping maps. And I mean, right there, you can see I've barely leaded that guy. Like, that's the way it should be. Why I'm playing on 100 ping on American servers, and right now I'm on a UK server playing at 140. That's kind of
Oh dear. Ram bullets again.
what is over there? These guys are just literally hanging out. I'll have to hop back. I'll play one more full match. And I'll call her.
GG boys, that was fun.
GG.
Maybe one more after that if it's short. Yeah, Kursk. I haven't played Kursk yet. Did it already collect my points? No. I'll see if I can't find a Kursk one because I hadn't been having the stutters like at all. And then one of our members in the Discord, Moonfell, he would have a hard lag of like 3 full seconds, like every 30 seconds to a minute. And when playing last night, I was having that issue on Kursk. And that was real annoying. I mean, since the T17 takeover, for the last couple updates, there's been like 5 or 6 maps that are pretty tough to play on. Stalingrad's awful still. They really need to do a deep dive into that. Hurtgen Forest has gotten worse over time. And yeah, what is causing that on certain maps? It's really strange. The Kursk, remember, if you remember it in update 10 when it came out, it was a problem right away. Like it was a very short period of time where that map ran like super well. And I think that's one of the better maps. All right, let's not going to play on Syndicate. Let's refresh one more time. See what's going on. If I got to play in a high ping one, I will. 5 or 6. I don't want to wait in the queue, really. Come on, give me tail the line. Fuck it, we're going here. Just gonna have to wait in the queue. But yeah, I don't know. I mean, the Kursk, Stalingrad, and Drill or worse, yeah, El Alamein, you might as well add that in there. I mean, people have taken it out of their rotation. And the servers just fucking die the second it turns to that map. Yeah, I don't know. I'm kind of confused on why they need multiple phases to fix the British weapons. Maybe it's 2 phases to figure it out. What's still wrong, which is blatantly obvious. What's wrong? And then I don't know. I just don't know. If they outsourced it, then I don't know. Do you have to fucking go through some battle just to get that guy to fix that shit? I don't really know. I just hope they've learned their lesson and do everything in-house. Even with them firing all of their QA team or whatever. I don't know. I wish I knew more about that shit. Like what was really you know, like what the corporate structure looks like, and like does the game get to QA and then QA has time constraints and they release it as is? You would almost want like some level of separation in the quality control, like, you know, paychecks by a different company even, so that there's a standard set, and it's really not people you're getting rid of unless they just suck and are shit employees, then get rid of them. But you would think that a quality control person would be playing the game a little bit. You'd think they'd be playing the game a little bit because and seeing all the things we all can see in the first 5 minutes of playing the game. I mean, you could set up a, you know, your own path and obstacle course through any game and figure out where the problems are. Just have your path be Stalingrad. Hop on Stalingrad
What was
and
that
just
thing?
run around and try to jump and maybe BMG and mount shit. And there you go. That's a good
Is that
start.
a tank or infantry?
That would be a good fucking start. I mean, try leaning out a building and shooting and not hitting an invisible wall in front of you. Like, how is that even a thing? What layer is sitting there that's not adjusted properly or got slightly resized by a couple pixels? I usually don't go out this way because it's usually certain death. We are actually going to try it this time. Guys, rocket to nowhere. Might be able to catch a tank off guard here. Let's see. Looks like we're capping that pretty good. Yeah, I mean, the barbed wire's rendering in. So, kind of got to get a little bit farther away. Some of that barbed wire doesn't even render in at 200 meters. So, it's just a blob of color, so we'll see. Again, see, like, that's something I should just be able to fit through, right? But can't for some reason. What is that? I even have the outlook in there. If I can shoot through it, but I can't jump through it. Enemy coming up to you, squad lead. Bit of a hard stutter there, but I think still that's that origin
Bodies on the
basing
hard
thing.
point.
Yeah, like that, like oof. It's like that building isn't rendered really, and then you zoom in and it's rendered. So I mean that looks fine. The barbed wire is the main thing that looks. You can see that texture out there. You can see it just fill in. So you could clearly see a guy there if he's on top and then you zoom in and all of a sudden it's like, oh, he's covered. It looks like we're fucking steamrolling these guys here. Yeah, even, I mean, do a lot of other games have that? When you ADS and things just like fill in like that? I feel like this game, they made a change and that was like happening in Update 9 where it started doing that, where I believe before things were just still, they just maybe render in fully to 1,000 meters maybe? I don't know. I know they did that for performance, but like, I guess your eyes don't visibly catch it. Jesus Christ. Like they do in this game. Like my eyes constantly get drawn to those textures that render in when you aim down sight. I should have just turned around and fucking shot that guy. Let's try it again. They must have got him. Yeah, like this server feels pretty smooth right now. 46 to 47. TL the line though. I wonder if they rent from G Portal or from the other one. What is it? What's the other one? Power Bits Gaming, maybe? Or no, what is the server name? I can't remember. There's another company that offers like that consumer grade CPU to run the server, the i9. TL had one for a while. They're machine made, not handmade. View distance to 2,800 meters. Yeah, what a difference, right? I mean, yeah, this game doesn't need. Well, for one, the maps aren't even that big, but it doesn't need to render out that far. As long as they can get the transition of the render smoother, like, it just won't be so jarring to your eyes. And it's gotten better, for sure. And I don't even think it's something that can be fixed. I think they might just have to find a happy balance. You know how, like, when you play, like, an old game with new hardware, it's like, oh my god, this game runs amazing. If we only had this 10 years ago, imagine what this game would be like in 10 years if people are still playing it on current gen hardware. You might be able to maintain 120 FPS at some point. This has been kind of a boring match here. Hard. I don't know. I reinstalled a stripped down Nvidia driver, so maybe this could be the first time I played DTV since then. I don't know what camper. I don't know what it is, but when I install any other game, first time I load in, it's like, oh, everything's good to go forever. This game, it seems like you install a new driver and you gotta play the game for like 2 weeks before everything is buttery smooth. See that guy just camping there? Just a little baby. Little baby camping. Squad, that you got lots of enemies out there? Fucking embarrassing.
Oh, how is he?
Your mic cut off. What were you saying?
Yo. Let me pass.
Yo.
Let me pass through. Move your ass.
God. OP is not in a good spot. Alright, time to keep the eyes open. Keep the eyes open. Like that.
Move.
That guy was hidden pretty well right there. Just a little tip for you guys. Always hit yes.
Yep.
How can we get him? Boom. Were they able to get that Gary?
No.
Okay.
I think Alpha Squad might have it right now.
bunk.
The supplies just went. Oh, we built a Gary here. Okay, cool. Those are our supplies. Excellent. Oh, way too high. There we go. That's the one. At least put some points on the board. Man, you think I can make it all the way to the beach? The jumping feels better, man. That used to be one of my biggest gripes in the whole goddamn game. But it's because you'd have to triple jump sometimes on things that you'd still get fucking killed. This is one of those things why this game couldn't be like an esports title. Like, that could ruin a championship title. Like, I don't know if you guys have ever played any esports games. I really never have. I've played, one of our Discord members plays it. It's an alright game. It's but it runs so amazing. No stutters, no hitching, no glitches, no bullshit. But I don't know. I'd still someday like to build like the low spec PC requirement for this game and just see how it actually runs, if it can maintain 60 FPS on lowest of low settings. Because if not, they should really change that. Alright, can we get some long distance shots? Let's see. There's some trucks. Just skip that for now. Oh, what? Hit him. There we go. So what was that? 250? Real one. From her. Oh my god. Better bandage. Oh, I'm out. That's right, I'm out. Sweat it. Oh yeah, see that barbed wire still looks fucked up until I hold my breath. Nice. Alright, that's a beautiful OP. Take advantage of that one. Now that I got rockets, let's see if I can't hit that fucking guy. That's why I always hit yes. Now we've seen those guys' names twice. Twice in a row. 17 people were like, yep. Well, I'm gonna have to duke it out on the battlefield. Let's see if I can get that tank from here. Kinda need to see him first. Exactly where he is. Nothing there. Oh, it's got to be a pixel perfect shot to get that thing. Oh, what? Come on now. This is what I mean. Is there something invisible in front of that guy? Still don't see that fucking breaking tank. Let's try to push up there. Problem. Oh, there he is. Get him really nice. See if we can get that truck just for fun out there. Nope. Fucked up. I think this is it. I'll do one more match after this then. And I gotta eat some food. I'm starving. Get it. Get it. Whoa. Whoa, what just happened there? That was fucking crazy. There's not even a spawn point there, so what the hell was that? Did you guys see that? That guy came down from like out of the sky. Where was he? His name was Monster. I don't even see that name. Right here. That was fucking crazy. Oh, 32 ping? That guy's not 32 ping? Lucky. Yeah, that was some weird shit, huh? I don't know. Is he using teleport hacks? What the fuck was that? Select all the armies on the practice range someday. Be training with the German ATs. Yeah, that. I mean, I miss a lot of shots with AT, right? I try to go way too long. Like there, I tried to get it before that guy, and maybe I should have taken a second longer to aim. But also, I don't ping it ahead of time. But yeah, it would be cool. They should have shit like that. Like you should be able to hit the target range with the AT, right? Really dial that in. I don't know. I think the longest vehicle I've ever gotten was like 340, something like that. Yeah, I'll enter a server with that ping, and then the second I get in, it's like double. Which I get, it's showing me there and back. But oh, Charles, you play 4K 60 FPS with, oh, you mean V-Sync. Okay. Yeah, if you're on 60 FPS, then if that's what your monitor is, then having V-Sync on is definitely good. So here, let me see what we're getting here. I don't even, what is this map here? Oh, Carrington, cool. I thought they locked the main screen to 60, but that seriously only works like half the time for me. We'll go AT. We're... fuck it. We'll go AT again. Well, so like when you said you needed help with like, you know, training the, is it just the, I mean, because both the rockets shoot the same. Like they, at least to me, they feel the exact same. I guess maybe more tests are needed. Maybe they change that and they do have a different drop. Main menu. Okay, so not this screen. Yeah, maybe. I'll have to look at that next time. Because sometimes I do see this screen is that's locked at 60. It's like hovering 60, 61. And then sometimes it doesn't. So I don't really know. Yeah, you gotta... Sorry, I'm reading back in the chat here. Yeah, you do gotta mute some people. I mute plenty of people. Just some people you have to. Even if you're a squad leader, sometimes you gotta mute some people. Because they... German one have much more drop. Yeah, I don't. Yeah, I don't know. I wish I knew. It really could. You know, you'd have to. It'd be hard to test that, right? Like you'd have to put a ping somewhere and find somewhere on the AT rocket that you can put that ping down on, so you can see the ping through the rocket. I'll show you here as soon as I get in. You probably know what I mean. If you ping something and then quickly go to your rocket, you can still see your ping through the rocket. It's like you'd have to find the exact same point of each one to figure out if it is different. Be kind of tricky, but could be done. Yeah, I mean, I'd love to see the British on the practice range. Not that it's worth practicing with them because the guns are just so garbage. Do you ever sit at the screen and just feel like you don't want to join any of the squad? Yeah, sometimes. I mean, yeah, like one of my favorite things is playing with a level 1 squad leader, right? Like that's like the fucking best, dude. You know, you get the guy who's fucking doesn't understand who's talking to him, can't grasp that squad chat is a completely separate chat than your command chat, and you know, the guy just doesn't lay down fucking OPs because he doesn't know it, hasn't gone through the training. So there's that. Did a test back in its day, and the German one had like 1/3 more drop. It might. I mean, as you see, like I don't ever ping ahead of time, so I don't. I just aim it and shoot it. Yeah, level 1 guys are the best, you know. I was there too, but I wasn't like dumb enough to play squad leader. Even if you look at like my achievements, like that, like I think it was like the very next day I from when I played the game first and got my first kill. The very next day,
OP's down.
I joined the OP and Garrison club. So, but I didn't do that in a match. I did that in an empty server. I don't know. Like I'm a firm believer, man. There's this like line, this fine line between just wanting to enjoy the game for new players,
Scary.
and actually wanting to go out of your way and take time out of your day to learn more about the game instead of just being in it. And I wish that gap could be bridged. It could have been if they would have implemented something in the training that like makes you go through the steps of it, like you know, get to E3 and build a garrison, you know, that kind of situation. Then I think people would
They're on point. There's at least 3.
people would already like kind of start the game at like the knowledge of a level 30 player, which would be beneficial for everybody, even the new player, who could feel more like he could contribute. But it's just not a perfect game. I don't even know if I can get that guy in the front. I can't even see him. Yikes. That was awful. Again, thanks for joining, guys. I appreciate it. Appreciate the conversation. Thanks for the thumbs up on the video, too. Appreciate that. Yeah, I don't mind helping either. Like, I'll spill every bit of information I know about the game to someone who wants to listen. But that's where that fine line is. And I don't know, man. I've thought so much about how to bridge that gap. And that's kind of why I just don't make tutorial videos. It's like every bit of information about the game's already out there. It might be dated, but the basics are still the same. And you know, you just got to go out of your way to search it. I just happen to find, like anybody else, just an interest in the game and to fucking die a lot less. And so I'm like that, but you know,
OP's down. I'm gonna get all
you just try to learn one thing at a time. This game has a lot of nuance, so you're never going to learn it all at once, and it can't even be expected to. But if you know how and where to set Garys, you're a massive leap forward. And then once you learn how to build nodes and like how easy support actually is, if you don't overthink it, then engineer, squad leader, and support can really do damage. Like those three together can really get some shit done in the game. But I get there's people who just want to run around and shoot. You know, me, look at me, I'm like almost level 27 in AT. Like I just like playing AT. I just like shooting tanks and, you know, helping push, and hopefully we get the win. Winning's the most important, regardless of everything else. That's the same as me. I spent 3 months looking at games and which ones to buy after getting out of the massive cheater problem in Battlefield 5, and I watched so many videos on this game, and really, believe it or not, the one that did me in was a video by Jack Frags, and it was he was in the trenches on Carrington, like just west or just east. Yeah, just east of town center, I believe. He was like running through the trenches, and it just looked so cool how he was dying and just getting shot. I'm like, okay, I'm gonna give this game a chance, and just started studying up. Like, and it's like one of those things where you could study 5 hours a day, and until you play it, it doesn't really mean much. Until you just get in it, get dirty, die a lot, learn little tricks. And that's one thing too about why I stopped teaching people the game, really putting out guides, was because I I prefer to teach this game in a very general fashion so that you figure out your own little tricks to the game, and then maybe your tricks will turn around and help a lot more people. Because I can tell you how I play it, but that doesn't mean it's going to work for you. Sometimes I play really passive and play the long game, and other times I try to be a little more aggressive. I don't really have a constant pattern. I definitely don't like to run up the same spot and die in the same spot like 15 times in a row like some of these people. Low leg shot. I got the rope beat. It's a slow process learning this game and all of its little nuances. Based on like how little I played tanks, I mean, fuck, dude,
Enemy spotted right here.
I have a lot to learn when it comes to tanks, I'll tell you what. That wasn't good. Okay, I really need to take care of this tank. I'm hoping it's a 75. Let's hope this is... Oh! Yeah, I forgot I'm America. That's not gonna work. Forgive me, I still don't know the names of the tanks after 3,000 hours of gameplay, guys. My bad. Alright, so we're gonna take the second route option here.
Watch the right side of the
For a moment.
right over here.
Funky monkey.
There's infantry down below. Down ahead.
Can't jump up there, huh? Let him run into it. Oh, see, like that. I can see that guy move. There we go. I don't even want to waste my rockets because that guy was fucking healed. Can you hard mark that tank, please? I don't even know if I got that guy.
We get a lot of tank things right now.
But we can't see them unless you mark them, and
Yeah, no.
our tank is right next to it. You couldn't kill it.
Yeah, so we got
Is it on top or underneath the bridge?
He's on top of the bridge.
Okay, I got a satchel try.
Okay, I can help you try to get up there.
Try my best. He's backing off.
There's a guy in the alley near my body.
Copy.
Gangbang Venture. Oh no, they're kicking each other. Gangbang Venture Cap. Some people got some funny ass names.
Enemy spotted on this.
Something I agree with. Yeah, I definitely think you need to have a dedicated squad for tanking. I just find the experience to be a lot better. Like I don't know a lot about it, so like I definitely prefer to have the more knowledgeable one drive, and while they're driving and explaining what they're doing, that helps me. I don't mind being spotter or shooting. Most of the time, because my head's on a swivel, I'll prefer the spotter. If someone else wants to shoot, it doesn't bother me. Driving them is fine. I can drive them. That's not a big deal.
Multiple enemy coming from here. That's where they're coming.
That's bullshit.
They're coming from that side.
That was kind of bullshit.
I'm gonna try to get her
Be pushed up a little bit.
Right there at 40 degrees, 40 degrees.
Yeah, the spotter seat is it, and
The tank!
as simple of a position as it is to play, a lot of people just don't do that every 30 seconds. Just check behind you. Whenever I've died in a tank, it's almost always because of that. You know, when I've tanked with people who are great at it, it's usually the most important thing. But I don't know all the vantage points or like any of that. Like, I
They're
don't
right
know
behind us walking, here walking.
where the best place is to hide and shoot. And get
He
kills.
just
But
ran
I
through
have
the
been in a
fence.
tank where we've gotten 50 kills before, so like 60, but that always feels pretty nice. But I know that's a weak score compared to some guys out there. I'm really digging Karen tonight. Like, it has a very urban Purple Heart Lane feel to it, which I think is excellent. Yeah, I'm going this way.
There's a tank right next to me. I just can't see it.
All right, coming up on it. So this is going to be tough. There's the tank.
Trying to push up to it. Do you know which way he's facing?
He's going to be facing west right now.
I just took out their Garrison. On my observe marker, this is where they were. Right past
He
the
is
case.
running. Trying to chase it.
I'll slow him down with some rockets. Miss. Oh, I knew it before.
Hey, I
even
got
fucking shot it.
ammunition for you. I think.
Appreciate
I got
that, bud.
supplies.
Ah, they ricocheted.
Alright, no, never mind, I got supplies, not ammo.
No worries, man. I'm so used to redeploying.
He's just looping back like a little bitch.
Yeah, what a bitch. Alright, can you bang it again?
I redeployed. But he's more
I just
towards the
86
point.
their recon, one of their recon teams. With my shotgun, full-time shotgun.
Yeah, patch just came out today.
Still on the tank. I'll see if I can catch up.
Yep, 2 rockets for Puma and MB slugs.
He's
No,
gonna loop
that's
around
been
on my ping.
a problem since update 13.5.
Try to cut him off.
Same with the half tracks. I have literally seen 3 rockets penetrate a half track to blow it up.
He's
It's
up by
been...
me.
It's still got to be something desyncing
Looping back again.
or some rubber banding shit. You know, something's lagging behind where the hitbox is not.
Good thing is I ran everywhere in the open and I haven't been shot yet.
But recons used to be one hit anywhere. It didn't even matter in the tracks, which is how it should be.
He's not gonna stop, I don't think.
No, he's gonna run all the way.
Or just if they can't fix it, give us back 3 rockets.
Oh, you might get stuck. You might get stuck. Oh, come on, baby. Come on, baby.
Kind of shot that guy in the asshole there. Better not go that way.
Oh shit, watch behind you, infantry behind.
No, that's an MG in front of you guys.
Oh no, if you're gonna satch from her.
Ah, fuck. He came out. Kill that fucker.
I got killed.
Well,
by shit.
I got 10 more seconds on that outpost.
Fuck, I was just placing it too.
Oh, that tank must be sitting on the fucking tracks back there. That is a great spot. It's so hard to get to them if they're just parked right on the side of the tracks there. Let's see what's going
Hey,
on.
dude.
I think I got that guy in pink.
Yeah.
Is that tank stuck?
This turn.
Got him. Yep, I just got 3 people. You're good.
Yeah, if that tank,
that's
yep, right where he's
probably the
sitting.
only way
That
I
is
can
such
get
a
him
good
killed.
spot to hide
Yep.
if you got to
I love
repair for
being
a tank.
We got guys coming from the 40-degree road, one that's right next to us. Dropping an infantry mark on it.
It's so much. See if he can see me through it.
Bingo.
I couldn't see him at all. Panzer IV hitbox is weird. Yeah, I don't know what's going on with that. So
Yo, we got a light
many.
vehicle right on my ping. He's right next to our outpost, moving.
All right, coming in
east.
now. So many times I've hit the tiger just directly in the ass.
He's
and
booking it. Whoa, is that a
it
grenade?
doesn't
that just
penetrate.
flew up on
It's
me?
just,
Yeah, it was.
it's so fucking frustrating. They really need to switch it to though, so the points are split up amongst everybody who hits them. That's one thing that needs to
They're
happen.
right on the
bad.
other side of this wall.
All right, hang on. I'm gonna throw a grenade.
Where's that light vehicle?
It booked it out. It went
Okay.
79 east. Which part of the wall was he on the other side of?
Oh, don't. So yeah, the first aid was fine. Second aid was not.
Let's try to get up there. Boy, this is a short match too, huh? I'll do one more. Let's open a full fucking match here. Doesn't look like we're gonna get it.
What? He survived the point blank shotgun shot.
Yeah, the hit reg on the best.
Dude, I saw him wince. Like, I saw him take the hit.
I've seen guys get
Yeah.
blasted 7 times and still run away and kill people. Sometimes
He
it's
should have
really
fucking
bad.
exploded at that range. He should have. What normally happens is they get dismembered at that range. Like, nothing happened.
Yeah. I mean, that's what should happen. That's what your brain tells you should happen, but some things in this game are mind-boggling. Give it to that guy. I'll try to get in his squad again. He's a good squad leader. Do you guys see that glitch where it's in the Hell Let Loose Discord, but where you can stand in the back of a transport truck, throw smoke in front of the truck as it's driving, and it'll make the truck barrel roll? It's like, where does that shit even come from? How does a smoke grenade all of a sudden become an impenetrable obstacle? Yeah, when they changed the way the tanks drive, that was update 8. That pissed a lot of people off because you used to be able to what was it? I never did it, but like I know people used to do it. You used to be able to slam it down a gear and it would actually like halt you and you could spin, kind of like they do in real life. Yeah, in the video, he's not mounted in the back of the transport truck. He's just standing in the back, and he throws it in front of the guy driving. Well, that fucking filled up fast, huh? That guy, This guy decided gonna have lock squad from now on, huh? Some people hate the lock squad. I love it. I love when people lock the squad. I'm not offended by it at all. I don't know, but for some reason I don't trust that fucking guy. You know? All right, I'm gonna do something here. Added the screen capture just so I can. Oh, I probably won't fucking do it. All right, give me a second. Oh, you know what? Why don't I do it on this? Like this. Oh, that still won't do it. Give me a second. Okay. So I wanted to see here. Here's my mouse. Oh. Let's see. Let's go minimize this. Hit OK here. Bam. Transform. Edit transform. Oh, why don't I just go like this? There we go. And then just lock that guy. Just want to check something out here. Oh. Oops, I fucked it up. Let's see if anybody's got some previous bans. What? I mean, that's a long ass time ago, but this is why I don't play on that server. In my opinion, once a cheater, always a fucking cheater, you know? That's why I don't play on Sin. 4 vac bans. Look at this guy. What a fucking loser. Oof. 138 days ago. 2,303 days ago. $1,200 days ago. Well, that was a good stretch without one. A long ass time ago too. It's just sad. This is what gaming's become. People just can't play the game without fucking cheating. All right, let's get back to the game. Let's try 9. I don't know. One's AT. We're just going AT day. It's an AT day. See if I can actually blow some shit up, man. It's been kind of rough. Yeah, I just have, I mean, the only Steam friends I have are from this game. You know, it's stemmed from 3 years back. It's just one of those things, man. It's like I get if people got over their cheating situation, you know, whatever they felt they had to cheat, or, you know, if you're like cheating in a single player game, like, who gives a fuck? I could care fucking less. But in a competitive game, like, I don't even care if it was in the most basic of circumstances. I can no longer respect you as a person. I don't know. If I had any fucking friends who decided they were going to start cheating in a video game, like that's what I'm like. That's just it. I'm not friends with people. It's like, where else are you cheating in life, huh? You do it in the game, so here you go. What else are you doing? It's like, even if you kill someone and you're not cheating anymore, it's like people will always still suspect it. And that sucks. I used to get that drunk as any roll that they kicked me 3 times. I don't understand cheating in this game either. Like, I like, honestly, do you know how much fucking damage I could do to a match if I just had ESP without aimbot? Like, you'd never catch me cheating with aimbot. If I just had fucking ESP, I could get behind them any time I want. I'd know where all their Garys are. I'd know how far away it is. I could just literally shoot rockets across the map to get Garys. Like, it would be so pathetic. And I mentioned years ago that if I even ever, like, was so weak-minded that I got to the point where I was thinking about downloading some cheats, dude, I'll just find a different hobby. Like, I don't know about you, but no hobby I've ever had has been an easy hobby to learn, let alone something you can cheat at. Like wrestling in high school, you can't cheat. There's no fucking cheating. It's all about you. DJing, there's no cheating because you audibly hear every fucking mistake and it's your fault. Like, I'm just so not into it. These people are just pathetic. Fucking losers. And I don't care about people's fucking feelings or friendships. Like, fuck you. You're cheating in a fucking first-person shooter. You're pathetic. You're pathetic. The worst part is, too, is a lot of these people who end up cheating are already good. That's the worst thing. They're already great, but they just need that one little fucking edge that nobody else has, and just then they'll be a god, and it's just the whole loophole is pathetic. That's why I'm coming back here. I don't know. Have some self-respect. And you'll find yourself playing with much better people too when you've garnered a little bit of respect for just being a good gamer, not fucking over the top amazing, just for being a good gamer, someone to fucking hang out with. But now I'm supposed to trust that now you've flipped a switch, like you went on scared straight, and now you're over it. You've made amends. I don't know. How can you
bro,
believe
you should
someone?
take that snow camo off.
Just keep with the rocket in case I got a snap on someone here. See that audio glitch? Like, talk about an issue with the game. That, whatever is causing the problems with the game, it's affecting the audio. Like that bit of latency, it's affecting the hit reg of the vehicles. It's everything. All that shit has got to be tied together. and console commands and stuff. So competitive game. Yeah, that's fine. Like, if it has a console, people figure out like, I can care less about that. It's first-person shooters that I just think is unacceptable. Any other game, I really just don't care. But a competitive game like this, like, it is unacceptable. People who cheat in video games are the same ones who claim their Honda Civic has 700 horsepower and it's barely pushing 200. You know what I mean? It's the same thing. It's the same kid on the playground whose dad was like, or was talking about his dad. Oh, dude, my dad could beat up your dad, dude. It's the same kid. It's the same mentality. People who didn't play sports. There's a lot of reasons, but the worst part is us as regular gamers are going to end up giving up are going to be willfully giving up more of our private data in order to be assured we can play in a cheat-free game. And how much are you willing to give up? I mean, video game industry isn't regulated, so at what level? Maybe you need to show physical ID, and this all goes on to the whole social credit score system thingy jig that none of us want. But what are you willing to give up? You willing to give up your social security number to play a fucking video game? To assure that there's no cheaters in it and that person gets banned from games for life? It's a sad situation that they can't get a hold of it. Let's see if there's someone. Oh, there was someone in there! I couldn't even see him! Lucky shot. Yeah, the audio thing is very loud. Sorry, I'm running around trying to read the comments. That games where the enemy team seems to know exactly where everyone is. Yep. All Garrison. I'm sure it doesn't help that I'm streaming, right? But I only ever stream like the day of the update. I stream this game every day. Otherwise, there actually is a piece of code you can enter into OBS that some fucking brilliant dude figured out how to make. See, that guy just dropped from the sky too. I wonder if that's jumping over a fence. But yeah, some dude figured out how to get a piece of code to recognize the color of the death screen, so as soon as the death screen happens, it covers the map only on what you see. So I can still see the map, but you wouldn't see it in the stream. It's brilliant. If you want, I have never installed it. I've never gone through it. If you want, I can put it in a post, though. Just so maybe the word could get out and pass around. Would be pretty interesting. But yeah, a lot of stream sniping is happening, right? But there's also the reason why I don't play in the SIN servers is because they share information. So they'll have SIN guys on both fucking sides, and somebody's streaming it, and they're visibly able to see both sides of the map. Lots of servers have done that. They're not the only ones. But yeah, there's certain servers I fucking completely stay away from. This is about to be really rough here. That's not good. It's right on the other side of the wall, bud. There's no way that guy's dead. No fucking way that guy's dead. People give up freedoms and privacy way too easy. They'll give it up anything for the name of security, man. Anything for security. It's really it's hard to watch. It's really, really fucking hard to watch. Without getting too political, I enjoy my freedoms, man. No, they didn't use that though. They actually use just a key binding set to turn an image on in OBS. So that if, like, with the code, their map would be hidden too. Or, I'm sorry, with the ones they were using is just an image key bound to the Discord. And you can tell because there's a little bit of a delay from when it turns on. If you had good pausing skills, you'd actually see it. I mean, you could look it up. Maybe he did use that one point. I don't know why. Maybe it doesn't work anymore. Maybe that's the case. But I've always seen like the hell let loose overlay over the top, just some image. Where this piece of code just naturally blacks it out. There's no actual image there. I'm sure you can have it, but I'll put it in a YouTube post after this because I did bookmark that guy's video. I wonder how relevant it is. But since I never, I mean, first day, I don't find it that big a deal. But yeah, the stream sniping thing is definitely bad. I thought when they were going to add streamer mode, I thought it was actually going to be something that would auto cover it up if you were streaming, and then it just turned out to be like, it just changes your name. Okay. So people can't find you in stream snipe you? Like, oh, they can't find me? Well, look, even if I have my name hidden, well, there you go. There's the server name. Problem not averted. Yeah, the whole code thing I don't even understand because you have to download whatever. It's not Notepad. It's something that deals with C++, so you can add in your own like resolution. I believe it's been a long time since I watched the video, so don't hold me to account here. But I do know that you had to get some other. You couldn't just use Notepad. But it's perfect because it just recognizes the color of the death screen, so, and the death screen isn't changed. So it should technically still work and be a very viable option for people that stream every day. I mean, I've seen people kicked from the server for streaming because Gary's going down. And at some level, yeah, I don't feel bad because if you go look at like anybody who says TTV, and I'm not judging anybody, I'm just saying if you go look at someone that says TTV in their name while playing Hell Let Loose, and they have like, you know, just a couple of people watching their stream, it's like even one person that's just watching you to look at the map and go take down garrisons is a lose. It sucks. And the person who's doing the streaming, they don't want someone doing that. They think you're there to like have fun. So it's like it's just a double negative, dude. Point really bad. Does it turn towards me? I shouldn't have shot that. Nice. Cool. That's a win. Count that as a win. Oh, whatever, dude. I'm gonna come back around and wreck that guy. It's a hard pitch. Yeah, it really will make people's lives easier if they want to try it out and use it. It wasn't too super technically hard. Like the video I'm currently working on, which I'll get a massive jump on tomorrow about the stuttering. I already have massive jump. I mean, actually, like starting to put video together. It just makes it so easy. It's just ease of use, peace of mind. So yeah, I'll post that once I'm done streaming here. No one can run that fast? No. Nope.
Hey, Drew.
That's why it's funny when I see like speed hackers in the game. Like I've killed so many speed hackers in this fucking game. Like probably 10 or 12, which is a lot, right? Like for this game. But it's so funny when you see them running across the beach and end up getting them. It's like how good was that? How good was the speed hacks? Guys are literally teleporting. It looks like they're moving that fast. You know, it looks
Mike
like
Jeff.
Yo.
Thank you.
Nice shot.
Thanks, buddy. Oh, he fucking turned. See that juke move he did? What a gangster. Not as gangster as that, though. This is risky as fuck. Sometimes this little mound here can be a decent place to sit. And I don't quite know what it looks like from the other angle. But I've sometimes sat here for 15 minutes with people running down that road. Come on, give me a long one. I need a fucking long one. I see your ping. Is there an enemy there? What do you guys think about them bringing back the 1 minute buffer on recapping an objective? You know, kind of it allowed your team 1 full minute to get their asses turned around and back to the point. Like, I really thought that was one of the worst changes made to the game. I enjoyed the 1 minute cap because it takes people 30 seconds to a minute to realize, like, oh fuck, I better redeploy instead of run. And that way, snipers that are just sitting on the point waiting for you to lose that point so they can just instantly cap, that shit just wouldn't be a thing. And it didn't used to be a thing. I would really enjoy if they reverted that back. Oh, I wish I had a fucking ride. It's worth redeploying. I don't know what maps they could introduce. The Pacific map. I'd like to see Manila. Let's see. Yeah, I mean, some South. Yeah, dude. I mean, I don't know. Like, it's painful for me to go back to Battlefield 5 and play it because now with like the cheating situation, there's no anti-cheat on the game. It's just out of control. But the jungle map they have in that game, I love that map, man. And to see something like that in Hell Let Loose would be so good, man. So fucking good. I've been being told lately to rewatch Band of Brothers, you know, to kind of now after playing the game for so long, like you can kind of put the movie or the series into a better perspective. So what I'm saying is a lot of you guys have a lot of knowledge on World War II and the campaigns, and so I'm in support of whatever you guys want. Whatever the community determines would be like cool, I'm all down for it. Yeah, Iwo Jima. Okay, of all things, please add Iwo Jima. Like that's my only stake in the game. Iwo Jima. That would be Iwo Jima Battlefield 5. I love that map too. It's a bitch, but I love that map. And I think Iwo Jima and Hell Let Loose could be not only a great tanking map and a great sniping map, a great awesome. A great MG map. I think it could be awesome if you had a couple tunnels. We need to get the tunnels though. They fucked up by removing those from El Alamein. They fucked up. You should have had the tunnels like in the initial drawings. Tunnels on El Alamein would be so hectic. Well, this might be the last bit of the game here. We'll see if they hold it off. Yeah, just preventing the steamroll. Like, I don't like the steamroll. We've had matches that were, I mean, just under 12 minutes long. And that's not okay. That's kind of dumb. Granted, that all comes down to Garrisons. But it's a 12-minute match in Hell Let Loose is fucking sad. Oh, how'd I miss that guy? Jump up there? Doesn't let me anymore? Oh no. I actually need to go like this? Okay. Whatever, whatever. Oh, look at that. Oh, it's time for rocket. Oh, and I was out of bullets. Ah, fuck. People wonder why I reload after shooting one bullet. Kinda gotta. Offensive on Iwo Jima would be amazing, right? Like, I mean, what's funny is we can all picture it. We can all picture exactly how it would go. It would be so good. Guadalcanal. They could even do Singapore with the British. That's just it, right? Like we need to do some other factions so that it isn't just the Germans versus every other new faction they bring to the game. They could definitely do some on that end. I don't know. Do you think they'll have like a vote for it? It's in their best interest, for surely, to do a vote for it. I actually think that vote would be pretty goddamn interesting to see. And not even just like the vote itself, just the reasoning behind why people would pick that map. I admire people who have that level of history in their head. I just don't. Oh my god, you see that? Wow. I can't believe I hit that guy. That was a panic shot. Alright, fucking going for it, boys. Time this one out right. I'm throwing a grenade. There's a grenade near me. Hopefully it didn't throw. My grenade didn't go off. Then Red Line was the Nick Nolte Pacific movie. I've never seen it. Yeah, I'd love to see, I mean, once they fix the British guns, right? I would love to see more British fighting maps. Like when we look into the game, like we see that there's, you know, the sky's the limit on what you could do with this game. What Team 17 doesn't realize, or maybe they do now somewhat, is that we don't want all the fancy shit. We want performance, and we want hit reg, and we want content like maps and guns and different factions. That's it. That's lit. They don't need to have anything special. No skirmish mode bullshit, which just is dumb and wouldn't work anyways. And you know, people have to rent their servers for that. Like, we just make the regular game, tweak it, tune it, make it better. That's the key to people's hearts that play this game. Keep somewhat, you know, keep as factually accurate as you fucking can, I guess, if that's a really hard thing to do, realistically. I don't know if that guy was even dead. What the fuck was that? But the needs of the community are so basic. Alright, who fucking shot me? Don't make me bleed out to find out who shot me. Hey medic, can you give me a bandage? Hey medic. Hey Drew, can you give me a bandage, please? Hey Drew, are you a medic? Can you give me a bandage?
Got anybody with ammo in the squad? I'm pretty
Thanks,
much
bud.
out.
Pretty much had to be in that guy's asshole just to get a bandage.
I don't think so.
Don't want to redeploy.
Wow.
Yeah, it's always impossible to find someone with ammo when you desperately need it.
That's no big deal. I still got a little bit left. I'm not quite there yet.
I really would love to get up on this plane. I just don't know. Is there any, like, real easy way to get up there? I know people have been up there. How the fuck do I get up there? Oh, you son of a bitch. Well, mods are something that this game should have looked into a long time ago. If not mods, at least like make the server Archon control better, so server admins can control maybe the weapon situation or have custom tournaments. You know, and if you can't do the mod control, then do that. So many games have so many options in their server controls that this game would be amazing if they could get that situated. Like pull artillery right out of the game. Lots of things could be beneficial. I'm afraid to push across this field here. Fuck it, we're going for it. Throwing smoke just to run right through it into open air. I'll never understand it. We may have overextended with this one. I got one. It's about all you can ask for. Yeah, I mean, yeah, because mods could get out of control, right? But like postscriptum, there's modders for that are into Hell at Loose, I'm sure, that have some brilliant ideas that could come to the game, and people would gravitate towards those. Like if you were gonna make some Star Wars mod for Hell at Loose, like dude, people might check it out, but they're not gonna play that regularly. It'd be kind of a giant waste of time. But you know, if mods opened it up for new maps and stuff like that, oh, looks like it's over, then I think it could be cool. But it just depends. Mods for the OFP and Arma, some stutter. Nice, dude. I have no idea what it takes to even make a mod. It seems hard as shit. A lot of time consuming. I mean, maybe it's very similar to just full-on game development, or maybe that source is like, maybe it's easier to make a mod than it is to make a full game from the bottom up. I don't know if it involves the same level of technicality. No, I wouldn't play fucking Star Wars. Hell let loose, you kidding me? Zombies hell let loose. Could you imagine? I mean, I just think if there was mod support for this game, you'd see a lot of other weapons. You'd see a lot of cool stuff, I think. Because people, I don't think, would really go overboard with this game. I think they'd keep it for what it is. And who knows, maybe mods, because maybe it would just destroy the fucking game if even further, you know? All right, let's do this. Let's go. Let's just see if there was anybody doing some shit. Oops, yeah, recently played with. All right, so this should be refreshed a couple times. Sometimes it takes a minute for them to load in. See if there's any cheaters. I got one. It's a lot of days ago. Even more days ago. Quite a long time ago. Well, less than 2 years. I've seen as low as 1 day ago before, so you never know. 2007. Long ass time ago. 2 more. 1,300 days ago. 2,300 days ago. It's just dumb. Like, look at, not saying they're cheating currently, but 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. 12 previous cheaters came through that last match. So stupid. Just a texture. That still seems tough though too, man. Textures aren't, it doesn't just seem something that's that fucking simple to do. I've only done the lives when these patches have come out. Like I'll just do it day one. Since my hours change at work, I just happen to be off today, so it's kind of nice they released it today because last Thursday I was working, so I couldn't do it then. But yeah, just because I don't want people stream sniping. I don't want to be that guy that's fucking ruining the match like that. So I'll just do it day one if I can, and then go from there. It kind of gets that whole, you know, reading through the dev blog and just checking out the game. Maybe you got 5-10 minutes while you're eating lunch and you happen to see it on or something, you know. Kind of kills 2 birds with 1 stone. Or as I like to say, get 2 birds stoned at once. Took some time, but it was fine. It sounds cool, man. Like, I think it'd be cool to just be involved in some level of game development. That was definitely never a part or plan in my future. But I just think it's cool. I love the passion project stories, you know? That's why I like BattleBit. Like, I love BattleBit. It's just a great fucking game. And 3 devs put it together. This game, Hell Let Loose, started as a passion project. And then got kind of dumped on. But that's why I put in the title Dark Tide. Because, yeah, I'm sure it was. I'm sure it was a dark tide when Update 14 released. Yeah, streaming constantly. Streaming is just not my thing. It's not. It never will be. Like, I admire the people that do it for the grind and are making something out of it. Like, more power to you. It's just not part of my personality. I like this. Like, this is cool. Do it once in a while, hang out, talk, have some cool conversations. Like, that's what it's all about, right? But for me to do it every day, I just don't see the long-term benefits of doing that. Maybe there is. Maybe there is more on Twitch than YouTube. But Twitch also has a terrible bandwidth, where at least Hell Let Loose, or at least YouTube, pretty much gives me unlimited bandwidth. Which is why you can watch it in 1440. Yeah, that's another thing too. Like, I've been working on cars my whole life. I literally built my first car. But the whole thing is like, I don't want to go do that as a job. Like, I'll absolutely lose the passion for it for when it's needed. You know, got to keep your hobbies separate from work for sure. I don't know, like, the aspect of game development I would like to be in is quality control, like finding out where bugs exist and what could be tweaked to make it better. Like, I feel like I have a detailed enough eye to be able to do that. Like, I think I could do that job and be good at it. But anything else that like involves code, I should have spent time doing that when I was younger. You know, learned a lot of HTML when MySpace was a thing. But music became my life at that point in time. Yeah, I mean, Husk has that personality though, right? Like, he's got that personality. Like, that's his Excalibur, I guess, as you could say. And yeah, you could easily gravitate to that type of personality. You know, he's got the go with the flow attitude and just making the best of it. And like, that's amazing. I'm way too analytical for those kinds of videos. Car painter? Yeah, I mean, I painted for 21 years, dude. Like, not cars. Never painted a car, but as far as knowing the job is 90% prep, I can understand the level of detail required. I mean, I could Bondo and sand and paint a car and make it look butter smooth. Like, I could definitely do that. It was just never a part of my life. Be cool. Wish I knew how to do it today. But working on cars was my forte. Yeah. And that's kind of like, I mean, to be honest with you guys, like, that's where I've like found it hard to wedge myself into the space, right? Because like I just started out during the plague playing this game so much that I was able to like come up with good gameplay clips that were entertaining. I thought they were cool, right? And then when I took on an excavation job, I had no energy or time to do anything at the end of the day. So then like, that's when I took like my commentary out of the videos and just started putting up gameplay, and then things got stale and I kind of fucked myself. But that's just the way it goes. Like, it's a learning process, and good on those who find their like niche and hammer it home, because that's what it's all about. I just have a passion for the game, and you know, as if you've noticed in the past couple months, like I've tried to change my content a bit to be more like idea focused, not just like instead of using B-roll in the background and then doing videos where I have the A-roll clips playing, I just put the A-roll clips in the background now, like, and make the topic about something specific. I just find it's easier to focus on that. It's not as stale or bland, and it's more enjoyable to edit for sure. But yeah, otherwise I could pump out 3 videos a week just doing no commentary and putting up clips saying, "Oh guys, come to my Discord and hang out with me." Like I could do that, but it's not gonna get me anywhere. Not anywhere fast. So I don't know. It's hard to find that wedge where you fit, you know. Do I know a guy called Daniel Solis from Texas? The mechanic seems to... No. I don't know why I'd know that guy. Is he famous? I mean, some guys got it dialed in. They just understand it a lot better. My whole intrigue started when I was young and in high school and taking a shop class with a fucking amazing shop teacher who kind of understood me as a person and the way I wanted to learn. And so yeah, I mean, he helped me so much, especially with building my first car and replacing lots of parts and all that. Thanks. I really appreciate that. I do. Like, from the bottom of my heart, I appreciate everybody who stuck with me through all of this. Like, I really do. The one thing I hope that I come across as is just someone who's fucking honest. Like, I personally think, at least in my experience in life, that just being an honest person is kind of almost become a thing of the past. So for me personally, I would prefer to just be open and honest and not sugarcoat shit and just say how it is and build a dedicated base just off of that. Like, because that's just who I am. I'm open-minded, but I'm also outspoken. Those can work against each other sometimes, but I don't know. I'm not trying to fit my way. I'm not trying to be the best goddamn player and hell let loose. I'm not trying to do any of that. Just trying to enjoy the game, have fun in the Discord, which is part of enjoying life. And, you know, talking about ideas about the game that seem relevant, seem interesting. Yeah, I don't know. YouTube's been a tricky journey for me, for sure. Greg, anyways, surprised and really good at that's his job. Yeah, some people find that niche, man. I mean, you know, even that, like even mechanics is never. I've never wanted to be like on a NASCAR team or a high performance team, like Top Fuel drag car. That'd be pretty fucking cool. Or alcohol funny car, like that kind of shit would be cool. But like, I don't know. I'm more about, like, you know, hand porting heads and, you know, doing the stupidest, hardest shit, like putting polyurethane bushings in a fucking 90s Ford truck just because, you know, like that level of difficult, you know, like, I don't know what it is. I like that aspect of it. Yeah, tell the truth, even if it hurts. Don't get me wrong. Like, when I was a kid, I'm sure I was a bratty ass little kid and constantly telling bullshit. But there was a moment in my life that changed me forever, and I just decided I'm never doing that again, ever. I turned a lot of things off, but I'm never doing that again. I'm just gonna be fucking honest. I don't care what others think, and at least be true to myself while speaking true to others. And I don't know. I think that's something people can gravitate to. I don't think it's hard. Like, I judge it off of one thing, and it's very simple. If you're the kind of person that'll tell me I have a fucking booger in my nose when I'm talking to someone, then, like, dude, we can be friends forever. It's literally that simple. But if you're not that kind of person, you're just gonna stare at the booger in my nose while I'm fucking having a conversation with you, then, like, there'll always be that bit of animosity there, you know. Menu capped at 60. Let's see. Good point. Thanks for bringing that up, and it absolutely is. That's awesome. That's fucking awesome, dude. Yeah. So it isn't the in-game menu. That's interesting. I'm glad you pointed that out. Dude, punk mohawk and everything. Yeah, I never had enough hair for the mohawk, dude. I started losing my hair at 15. Like it was gave up on that a long time ago. I mean, I still got the rebellious side, right? There's always going to be that, but as you get older, it tames down a bit. You'll learn a lot. You know, I don't know. There was a point in time where I was living with my grandparents. My grandpa had heart surgery, and it was a tough fucking time for me growing up and finding a path in life. And I learned a lot from my grandpa. He's a very funny person, respectable person, and that changed me a lot, dude. Like I look at the elderly people I come in contact with today, and what they must have gone through for just even technology or the hard times, like to where we are now. Like, dude, nothing but respect for elderly people, and that's all part of being an honest person, I believe. You know. You have to respect your elders, man. You're going to be old one day. You're going to be old one day, and you're going to be sitting in your fucking wheelchair or your lazy boy looking back going, what the fuck happened? Where did I go wrong? You know, try to avoid that all the time. 47. Yeah, I'm 41. It's a journey, dude. It's a fucking journey. But, you know, that's why when it comes to like the Hell Let Loose community, and even our Discord had some people drop out, right? Like once update 14 came, it's like, I didn't work this long and hard to just not, you know, to just stand there and let it fucking be shit on. Like, no thanks. I'm sorry. Something needs to be said. Yeah, I love Hell Let Loose for the community. That's one of my favorite things. It's coming back to the game, just enjoying it with friends, the struggle, the camaraderie, you know, seeing my friends here in the Discord just level up their game, get better at it. All that shit's been so exciting. It really has been. Those clutch moments at the end where you get a Gary in the last 3 minutes and it takes a minute to push in, you start capping. Like, there's nothing like that. I've never had anything like that. I don't feel like Squad is quite like that. Maybe that's what Squad's missing. You know, for me at least. But you know, but I'm also hoping Burning Lands is going to be good too. I'm really hoping that game's going to be good. I want, not in a bad way saying this, I want part of the Hell Let Loose community that is new to the game, that are still maybe on the cusp of the game. I would love for them to drift back and forth between those two games. And this, it's kind of a deep thought here, but people will jump on the next best thing, and I think it'll help lower the player count that just wants to come in and shoot things. Where many updates ago, we used to have just a dedicated player base of playing the actual game. And I think that's where a lot of competitive players end up drifting into that scene, because they want to play the game the way it's meant to be played. And for one, they want to play with better players. That's how everybody levels up. But yeah, I wish there was something for people to drift in between, so that it would kind of take out the player base that isn't serious about the game. In a sense that we lost a lot of veteran players with update 14, but even prior, it would be nice if there was still if there was a new form of veteran player that's really trying to learn the game and work up to level 250. it just helps the overall gameplay and the quality of matches. Because excuse me, if you've been with me for a while, then you may have seen this deteriorate where I would mention like, oh fuck, 1 in 3 games are good nowadays. What the fuck's going on? And then it was like 1 in 5, and then 1 in 7, and 1 in 10. And for a minute it seemed like, dude, 1 in 15 games are good. Like, what is going on, dude? And that just revolves around the player base. So, and I'm going to be playing Burning Lands for sure. I'm going to get the pre-alpha. If the game looks anything like it does in the videos I've seen in their Discord, then I think the game's going to be amazing, like right away. Like for a pre-alpha, I think there's going to be things that'll be improved, but I think it's going to be a pretty fun game. We'll see. See what the gunplay is like. But I am looking forward to it. I don't know what else is going to be coming along with that game at that time, but we will see. Never played War of Rights. Is that an RTS? I can't get into RTSs if it is. Like that whole top view controlling bots or whatever. Correct me if I'm wrong, but at least that's the vision I have in my head. Spaniard community is supposed to make me stick with the game. Besides the gameplay itself, yeah. The community is everything, man. And you know, you get in where you fit in, right? So there's lots of Discord communities. You just find your group of people you like playing with, and then you rock on from there. And that's what will keep you there. Like when you get any group, even in real life, just a group of people together that have accomplished set out on a goal and accomplished that goal, dude, that's a bond. You've formed a bond. And that's what this game has done for a lot of people. And that's amazing. That's what I love about this game so much. I mean, the gunplay is amazing. Blowing shit up's amazing. But for me, it's the team play. Like that's what I really like. So when that starts dissipating with those constant free weekends we were having and new players not really understanding the game, and they're not going to learn it in 2 fucking hours, that's for sure. That just puts a damper on the overall gameplay and some of the decisions they've made too. Let's see here. 13.5, that was a nuke on the community. That was the first nuke, but people still had trust. People were still like, okay, maybe they claim they added the logging in the background. Okay, what are you guys doing to the game? What are you doing? And then update 14 was that giant slap, a kick to the dick. That was just like, yep, no, I'm done. I kind of held on to trust with 13.5. Then you released 14 and you slapped everybody in the face. Nobody's happy with it. People are pissed off in 360 different directions. And who's going to stick around for that? I mean, I took a couple weeks off from playing the game when that happened. I couldn't handle it anymore. The hit reg and now the terrible performance, like it's too much. The snowball's too fucking big. It's a shooter. Okay. I'll have to check it out. I haven't played that. I might have missed some comments I'm reading back here. Miners, Fishers region. I'm learning a lot from those guys. Yep. But get ready for the slurs. Oh, in War of Rights. Yeah, words don't hurt my feelings. I found other punks, people that drink with, and other ex-soldiers and soldiers too. Yeah, well, that's what this game people have gravitated towards. If you're still talking to Hell at Loose, I'm sure War of Rights is similar in some aspects to that. But yeah, this is kind of like Hell at Loose for the history buffs and the veterans. This is almost like going to the VA, you know? And like I've been to the VA so many times and talked to so many old real war vets, dude. It's just unfucking believable, their stories. Their stories are unbelievable, man. I can't even comprehend having to be in some of those situations. But this level of game attracts that type of person. And that's part of the reason why this game's so fucking awesome. Now, if Team 17 can find a way to generate revenue, more power to them, but it cannot be through the existing players beyond cosmetics. That is a line that cannot be crossed. Like you can't be like, okay, well, we got 6,000 people playing the game. How can we milk $10,000 a month? Or how can we milk $10 from 6,000 players per month? Like, that's the kind of scams that this community is that's not gonna go over well. They need to find a way to market this game better, get it out. And unfortunately, you're gonna have to get the game to run better and run on more systems. And then you'll be able to push the game out to more people, because people will talk and tell their friends like, dude, the game's good now. And that's what's going to make the game continue to grow. It's just like getting a YouTube channel, right? Like I've been stuck under 1,000 for quite some time, and that's on me. So I got to take responsibility for the content I'm putting out. But in a game, 6,000 people really isn't that much. So they have to figure out their way to make it snowball, just like I got to figure out my way to make it snowball, you know? One time I had a level 16 telling me how and where to place no P. Yep. Yeah, and like I've had that happen, and unfortunately I'll be like, I know, bud, just check my rank. I'm not saying it to be an absolute cock, but at the same time, go check it. I don't think I really need to be told where to drop an OP. It's great when someone tells me the OP's down and I'm not paying attention, sure. But, and you know what? But this is the other side of that coin. You actually have to support that guy in being able to come out and tell someone that, because that might be something he just learned and he's just spreading the word. So we got to take it like that too. Encourage those players that are low level to build up. If you can fill them with one piece of knowledge that sticks, dude, they can go on and further learn this game every time they play. But I'm a firm believer there's a mark at level 70 where people they either don't play the game anymore, find something else, or they start really digging in deep. And we want to promote that digging in deep at all costs. It just makes everybody's games better. In my opinion, what they should do is make more maps for all factions. Yeah, nobody disagrees with that. But one thing a lot of veterans want is make the game more playable before you do that. So just make the game function better, less crashing, less bugs, then move on to content. That's the path forward. And I think all of us can get behind that. Like, I can be proud of Team 17 for taking that path. These short updates, we've seen what has happened, and maybe this is what they are doing to learn the game themselves. And that's fair, I guess. If you're going to just add some simple things like night maps on existing maps, cool. Like, if that's the level of content you're able to safely produce right now, I can support that. It's when you try to come bullshit me and tell me some magical fucking story about Narnia and we're gonna have snow drifts and fucking blizzards coming in, like, fuck you. Like, no, we're not, because no one's gonna give a shit about that. You already tanking my FPS. You think a snowstorm coming in ain't gonna make me drop below 50 FPS? Like, come on, shut up. That shit doesn't even make sense. If you wanted to add something cool, how about add a real life timer, like a real time, whatever it's called, someone will know, real life timer in the game, so that when you join it in your region at a specific time, it is night or it is day or dusk or dawn or whatever. Like, that's all they really need to do, and that would be so amazing. Drive off the tanks, and man, it's like a bad trippy. Yeah, you can see. I mean, I'm low on the tank roster here. Like, that's sad. Tanking's not my thing. I'm not a tanker. I admire those who do. You know, like, I've watched plenty of the Fresh Baked Goods videos. Like, tanking just does, I'm too neurotic, man. Like, tanking gets me so over the edge irritated. Used to a lot more when you get caught up on invisible sticks and shit, like on Hill 400. But like, because the turret speeds and the damages on the large, medium, whatever are the exact same, it's literally whoever shoots first. And that sucks. Like, add some variance to the strength of the cannons, and you know, the gameplay will organically change then too. And then maybe it'd be a little more, it might be a little more realistic, right? Because obviously when you build a tank in real life, you probably have certain aspects of the engineering process where you're thinking about your enemy and what he would do in the situation. So when they kind of made every gun the same too, back in, I think it was update 8, you know, that kind of just, everything's the same now. It's really easy. We just got to make skins now. Everything's the fucking same. But yeah, I don't know. I still got many more hours in this game to play. I still love it. Still love almost every bit of it. I don't know what they have in store for us when it comes to, like, you know, update 15 or when that will be. I just hope they don't set a deadline they can't adhere to, because as a community base, we don't give a shit about deadlines, and we shouldn't care about deadlines. That should really be the last aspect anybody cares about. We want a good update with as small a hot fix as possible, so that things aren't too jarring or change too drastically. Across all the armies, yeah. I think we'll see it, right? Like, I think we'll see a lot more outfits come to the game, and they should be. Like I have no problem buying the DLC. I haven't bought any DLC since Team 17's takeover, but I have no problem buying it. I got all the rest of them. Because I'm not buying it for me, right? Okay, I don't even see the outfit in the game, so who gives a shit, right? I do it literally just to support the developers. And, you know, I guess, you know, if you combined all the DLC, if people actually bought the DLC, you know, that might pay, you know, for Wombat Medic's check for the entire year, right? So, cool. Like, that's one expense covered on someone that people enjoy in the community. So, you know, if you think about it, what the fuck are they making any money on? You know, how are they generating revenue? They can't be. So, you know, what do you do? What do they do? They're in such a hard fucking spot. They put themselves in it, but they're in a hard spot. I mean, I think personally, if update 14 would have been gold, if the size of the guns and even if they took the exact same drop from the Garand or the car for the bolt actions, even if they took the exact same modeling and changed the size to be proper, like, that update would have been unreal. You would have had so many people still playing this game right now. Bought the Eagles DLC. Guess what isn't available in the recons? Yeah. I saw someone post that in the Hell Let Loose Discord. We could have models like, yeah, like post-scripted. So that game, the way they did the differences in their vehicles is outstanding. I've never played the game, but I did watch one of the Discord members run around in a map for 3 hours and dick around, and wow, I couldn't believe how many things are actually better. Like, things that would be really easy to fix that would be so much better. But I do think Hell Let Loose had a vision to go that route, and then something switched where they just weren't going to be able to. Who knows what that is? But you saw it with every update, and things become basic. Like, oh, every gun that's like the Guerra is now a 2-hit kill past 100, and every rifle is the same now, and every 2 hits to kill past 200 on all rifles, and they made the game so basic, dude. When it's not like Call of Duty that's got 300 different weapons and everything's got to be balanced. Like, there's no balance because everything is the same. So I wish to see some variance in that in the future. you know. Maybe even just with the Garand in the car, like that would be a decent start, right? Like maybe the car is a one hit kill up to 300, and maybe the Garand is two hit kill past 300, and the Garand is a two hit kill past 250 or 200. Like they could add some variance to it. The system implemented into the game was supposed to be able to account for bullet size and or caliber and type of gun. You can read it from the dev blog in update 6. It was their new ballistic system. It was supposed to go that way, and it ended up not. And ever since then, the game has had the hit reg has gone on a downslope, but ever since then, the hit reg has been kind of brutal. It shouldn't be balanced. You're exactly right. But I will say this, back in update 7 and update 8, I think it was an old Wild Bill Jammin' video. You can watch it. I don't remember exactly what the video is called, but he explained why Germany was winning 80% of matches. And it really was. It really was the case for quite some time. The guns were a lot better on Germany than they were America. So, and I feel like now with the guns they've put in the game, there's a bit of balance restored. But, you know, we have to go back to the line of reality versus a video game. And don't get me wrong, I'm all about the realism. Let's go realistic. That's fine. But I understand there's limitations, and we kind of need to make it a game. Yeah. Oh, and much farther than that, right? Like, I'm not a gun nut, but like much farther than that. I think it should be one hit kill to 500, like for sure. Maybe make the STG a 2-hit kill past 250 or whatever. All the information of the real guns that are in the game are actually out there in real life. So there isn't even any balancing, or the metrics are already there for you to balance. You don't even have to go like research it. It's just everybody knows what these guns are capable of. They knew it while they were being produced, you know? Don't agree with what? Like the arcadey, like balance? I mean, back in the day, you used to be able to shoot people in the pinky toe with a carbine. One hit kill. Used to be great. And that gun definitely wouldn't do that in real life. Yeah, and I mean the distance thing, I think, I don't know. Like I don't like when a game buffs something and you're not rewarded for skilled marksmanship in a game that's a first person shooter. Like I get that the headshot's a one hit, but maybe what needs to happen is they need to refine the player skeleton. Maybe it needs to be refined so that maybe the chest area has 4 different quadrants. One right above the heart, and that's a one-hit kill as well as a headshot. And then the 3 quadrants around it are just, will take a 2-hit kill with injury, arms 2-hit kill. But I mean, maybe that's stupid too, but like, I don't know. There's such issues with the hit detection. It's hard to even think about making changes to the player skeleton. Oh yeah, I said that a long time ago. When they released update 9 and they added a bar to the MG class, and now every squad can have 3 bars. Like, dude, that's not real. It's not how it was. It's not realistic. And then the game became all about SMGs. And then they ruined the hit detection. And now your only chance of survival is an SMG. Where back in the day, the game was all rifle based. It was amazing. You had to be fucking good at shooting to push forward. Now you can just run through people if you got good aim. Yeah, I agree with that. It's not balanced in the right area. Yeah, heart, lungs, liver, pancreas. It can be done. It can be done and probably should be done. I don't know, does anybody play Tarkov or something that's got like a way more in-depth like hit detection deal? But I think Hell Let Loose could benefit a lot from a system like that. Maybe not as detailed, right? We don't need it to be as detailed, but getting hit in the hand should just be a hit and not any damage, right? Like not life-threatening damage where you need a bandage, right? If they could get the hands and the feet, and a leg wound would definitely be damage, bandage worthy, and yeah, set up the chest in some different areas. I think it'd be pretty fucking awesome. Yeah, their whole thing is they're not going to make any decisions on anything that isn't going to bring in more money. And at this level, I don't really see them generating a ton of money until the British is fixed. And even then, it might be too late. They might have to have something completely new, and it won't be a game mode. It won't be a game mode. They turn artillery into a commander ability. They make medics run like the update 14 speed increase. You do those two things, and I bet you'll see some people come back to the game. But other than that, I really don't know what they would do to really boost the player base, because you're not going to turn it into a Call of Duty and get more people. It's just not going to happen. Yeah, bleed over time. Yeah, absolutely. If you get hit in the hand and you don't want to use a bandage, maybe you have 2 minutes, right? Like 2 minutes, and then, you start hearing the heavier breathing, and you eventually die. Sure, that's fair. You can do a lot in 2 minutes. Getting hit in the hand could be the difference of getting that Gary built and being able to respawn. So yeah, there's a lot they could do, right? Like it's almost hard to think about because the options are unlimited. I don't know. We'll see what they have in the works. I haven't really read. Let me see here. Whoops, doing that wrong. Let's go here, and let's go here. Let's go to. I guess I could go store. Let's try to get to the dev blog here and maybe read a little bit. I don't know if they've mentioned anything about, just do this here. We'll go scroll real quick. Nope, don't do that. Just want to scroll down and then do a Control F, and we'll go 14.5. All right. Okay, so that's for this. Won't affect planned release. Let's go see if they mention it again. New variants for LLME. Okay, so more night shit, because it's easy to do. I support it, but whatever. Dusk will be cool. I'll be able to try out the PTE. I hope they can get people to try the PTE just for their sake. The fact they thought they could get rid of it, and then now that they have it back, people don't want to use it. Rather than the cool low light tones, blah, blah, blah. Receiving night version with patch 14.5, already covered at night. Drill will be cool at night. Let's see. Also landing with the patch will be initial improvements to the British forces, including updated desert uniforms. Well, that's not improvements, so don't categorize the two. As well as new British tanks. I'm sure some people are cool with that, but how about you fix the Firefly? And new British weapons to replace the previous loadouts. So how many weapons are they gonna get? Are they literally taking? I mean, you guys will know. What guns in the British right now aren't factually accurate? I'm not real sure. I know people said that the jungle carbine needed to be there, but maybe I'm confusing that. The end is it divides the torso into 4 areas. 50. Yeah, that's it. They'd need to dial in some other things first to have the headroom to be able to do that. Yeah. USCT AT, those guys were using damn M1 carbines with the tube. Now I think it's more balanced, but in the wrong. Yeah. The T14. Okay. That's fine. MK5, that wasn't the thing until they. Oh, that's funny. That's interesting. It's like the one gun that's fucking usable in the British too. Yeah, well, hopefully they just fix the size. Fix the size and the zeroing. It's just those things are so obvious. Get it done, fix it, and you'll see people enjoying those games and those maps. Lanchester instead of the M3A, the M1A. Oh, was the Lanchester not a thing? It's like the one SMG I like using on the British. It's the only one that, yeah, it takes up a lot of the screen, but it's not crappy like the Sten. Yeah, let's see if they have anything else. Going into more details soon. Here's a little teaser on the progress. Yeah, the British got their shorts. Yeah. Okay. Let's see if there's anything else. It's like, yeah, nope. I mean, I feel kind of bad for the devs, right? Like getting into this game thinking they're just going to expand what's currently already there and having to just now fix problems constantly. Oh, devastating. Oh, I see. Well, that's funny. That's funny. Well, that needs to go. That gun needs to go. Have they switched the dates around on Drill yet? Like, it'd be cool if they could switch the dates around from Drill to LLME, and I don't know if they fixed that yet. Yeah, it's terrible. Well, and that's one thing that's going to lose the player base, right? Like, the people who want the historical accuracy and they see that these things are being added, it's going to slowly push those people away from the game. And at this point, I don't know if they can really afford to lose that. Let's see. So in the last 30 days, they've gained 246. 4,400 players. We lost a lot after their takeover here. Which is stupid because this is like their highest player base ever. Wasn't it 18? Yeah, 18,000. But yeah, so 4427. You have to go back to between May and June of 2021. This is where the gap of a year without an update was. But you got to go back. Oh, wait, I screwed that up, didn't I? 4,400. Yeah, so this would have been the update, August 2021. So yeah, somewhere between here, just 2 years of player base growth lost because of update 14. And then it's always been a slow climb, but this is, That's when you start to see it really go down. I mean, 17,000, which maintained a little bit. I don't know. It gets tough when you play a game and all of a sudden you're like, get the jump on someone and then they turn around and kill you after you clearly saw blood, their gun go up in the air. Because people just go play another game that doesn't, that allows them to win the gun battle. 1940, 1941. If they'd get enough Tommies, 1928. And they get M3A1 grease guns before the Marines did, and half the U.S. Army. Because the pawn had more value than the dollar. That's interesting as shit. Did a lot of damage to the game since 13.5. Yep. Yep. Facts, bro. Like, you can't really argue with that. It's been tough. It has been tough. I mean, I even tried to like find a different game for us in the Discord to play while they get their, ducks in a row. But I'm just happy we're seeing people in the Discord on a regular basis again. Spent a lot of time making videos. I'd probably be level 500 by now if I wasn't making any videos. Let's see. See what the average graphics cards are, because we were talking about it earlier. So yeah, 90% of Steam users are using a DX12 graphics card. Which is why the game should be in DX12 natively. And then you have, so it's the 3060. 4.9% of people are using the 3060. And 6.07 are using the 1650. Yikes, dude. See, like that's the thing. If you're building the game and it can't fucking play on these 3 cards at 60 FPS, skip this one because that's like your esports graphics card. If they can't play at 60 FPS on a 2060 or a 3060, which is much better than the 2060, this one's significantly better than the 3060, then you're doing something very, very wrong. AMD they don't even have a slot, just AMD graphics. There's so little people. 2% of Steam, and people in the Hell Let Loose Discord are complaining about the AMD filters for this game. Come on. Your argument is null and void. There's not even enough data to even put what graphics cards people are using. It's not even worth the time. Just lump it in at 2.06%. Double the amount of people, more than double the amount of people are using a 2060 than the entire Steam base that's using AMD. Like, come on. All right, let's see if we can go back, find like a GT 730. A 9800 GT, people are using those? I mean, I have an old school AMD PC from like 05, 06 that's got 2 GTS 250s. It used to have 2 9800 GTs. 8600 GT, 0.5%. 0.5% of people are using an 8600 GT. Yikes, dude. 2%. There's almost as many people on Steam using a 9800 GT as there is using all of AMD. Oh, these are DirectX. Yeah, then using all of AMD. Maybe I'm messing that up. No, they'd have to classify that as DX10. That is crazy to me that people are still using one of those. That is so funny to me. Intel graphics. Anybody got experience with those? I haven't really read a lot about them. That's integrated graphics. Do they have the Iris or whatever it's called? HD gets integrated graphics. Intel Iris, okay, 1.76. So almost as many people using Intel as AMD. That is wild, dude. Yep, politics, all rats. Yep, every one of them. There's obviously a couple people trying to do good, or at least inside they feel like they're doing good, which more than I can say for a lot of them. I don't even have Discord. I don't use any kind of social media, man. I don't either. I got over that shit. Like, if I want to talk to my family, I don't need to like stalk them on Facebook. I just call them. It's so much nicer. You feel so much better after having a real conversation. I would like to use social media just to communicate with you guys better. Like that's really, I could do all that in the Discord too, but like yourself, some people just don't have Discord. They don't have a certain social media. They're not going to jump. They're not going to switch. So like there really isn't a do all end all to, I don't know, man. If YouTube stepped up their game with the way you could communicate in like a forum, or not even a forum, but like at least a direct message system, that would be awesome. Like then I could actually have full conversations going with people and maybe mitigate some of their PC issues with them, or, you know, directly, like real time. Like that would be fucking awesome. But so that would be my whole thing with getting a social media, would be for that. Subscribe to YouTube because it seems that when you get a Gmail account, you get YouTube too. Yeah. You can use it without an account, right? But then it's not gonna try to send you shit that you like. 2080 Ti, great card. Great fucking card. You know, can't go wrong with that. You got enough VRAM on it to last you a long time. As far as games go, that's why, like I've told people, like you could if you had a 2060, you could definitely get rid of that and get a 1080 Ti and see a boost in performance, better coloring, better rendering, and you at least have 11 gigs of RAM to, you know, keep you going into the future a little bit longer than that 6 or even 8 gig 2060. I think they're 8. If it runs, it runs. Yep. That's how I feel. I mean, use what you got. It'd be nice if Hell Let Loose video settings actually gave you like a real massive jump in performance on the low. They should almost add like another category. Like BattleBit has potato, low, mid, high, and then whatever their epic is. But they should have a potato setting. If they really want to open up the game to more people, they could add a potato setting. Because not only would competitive people use it, but they could add a potato setting. I don't think it would be that hard for them to do that. Like, you just have to really render down the quality of some of the graphics, but you could get away with it. And you'd open up this game to a lot more fucking people, especially people playing on laptops. $160 or 16 gig of DDR4 worked fine with the hell of this until 13.5. Gonna HP in again tomorrow. And we'll see. Or hop in tomorrow, we'll see. Yeah, I mean, you should be able to play. I mean, what CPU do you have? You should be able to play the game on 16 gigs. That really shouldn't be the limiting factor there. Unless your DDR4 is like running at 2133. That would be a limiting factor, but I doubt it if you got a 2080 Ti. I mean, you can benefit from 32 for sure. You'll notice Windows runs a bit more uses more RAM when you have 32 just to run the OS. So there's definitely improvements to be made. I think the limit is you don't really see any gains after 64. Yeah, I think it's worth coming back to the game. I do. If like this update, this played fairly great most of the day. Some weird shit with the jumping. I think people in third person looked like they were falling out of the sky or whatever it was. I don't know what's up with that, but you know, if you took a break from it before and you're thinking about coming back, then just do it. Just come back. You know, there'll always be something else out there to play. So at least the positive thing is to come back for the community, especially if you're a good player, not like crazy shooting or nothing. I just mean like you play the game, then you're helping a lot contribute to the quality of the matches, which is something that used to drive us to this game, right? Like, I think that's a big portion of it. 4K. Oh, that's right. You're on 4K. Consistently, unless in Kursk. Then I need to have desync because the monitor. Yeah. Well, I think you mean V with like vector VSync. Because that's what locks your frame rate. Yeah, do it, man. You know, I can't say enough about joining a Discord community, no matter which one you join. Just find some people you enjoy gaming with. Like, that's all. I mean, you're more than welcome to join my Discord if you want. That's links in the banner on my channel or whatever. And, you know, we got a bunch of good guys in the Discord. A couple of them I know in real life, so it's just good people. Just find who you get along with, who you can joke with. You know, who you can be yourself around, really, is what it's all about. But, yeah. Discord's just a one-stop shop for communicating and, you know, keeping the storyline going. Just go on leading building Gary's helps. Yeah, it does. It does. That's why I said to that guy earlier in the day, I'm like, oh, you haven't done the fucking training, dude? What are you doing? You know, give him a hard time. Like, oh, we fucking begged for that for years, bud. You haven't gone in there and learned how to use the watch yet? It does. I can't. I don't play squad leader all that often. I'm all over the map, and I think like a lot of other players just like I don't ever call for my team to get on me unless it's like I need you now. I don't really care what you're doing. I need you to redeploy ASAP. And for me, that's not the best way to play, and I just get too hyped up. You know, I can always come up with a plan and a way to attack and what we're going to do, but I don't know. We got some members in the Discord that are just naturally great at playing squad leader. And I feel like my position is, much better when you need that aggressive play or that sniper hanging out at 400 meters. That's kind of where I fit in better, I feel. Yeah, I like how the watch actually tells the time, but I've heard recently that it doesn't if you are British. So the British time is fucked up, and it's not even on British time. It would be cool if it was on British time. That would be fucking fine by me, but it's like 2 hours ahead of me where I'm at in the mountains. So I don't really get that. They need to look into that. It's low on the list of shit to fix, but it's one of those cool features that when you realize the watch says the time, it's fucking awesome. Like whoever thought about putting that in instead of just some generic bullshit, like just a static image, like good on them. Like that's the quality and detail that Black Matter put into the game that everybody appreciated so much. And yeah. And I don't expect Team 17 devs to have that level of detail. I think you have to grow and your eyes have to catch that level of detail. And like, we don't know any of these devs' resumes, right? Like, we don't know if they came from like a mobile game or if they did something else for a different company, like a small aspect of a game. Like, we don't know. So in that respect, I don't want to give the actual game devs a hard time. It's piss poor corporate decisions that will ruin this game. So that's where, when I give someone a hard time, that's where I'm directing it at. Is corporate decisions. You know, don't piss on my leg and tell me it's fucking raining. It's pretty simple. It's that type of love for the game. Yeah, it is. It is. That is the watch is basic as that feature is you can envision the situation. They're in the boardroom. They're not, or the war room, we'll call it, right? They're in the war room. They're discussing ideas, and a guy raises his hand and goes, "Hey, man, how about we just like put the time on the watch, dude? I can do that." And they go, "Cool, yeah, let's do that." And that guy goes back to his desk, excited as hell to add that one little feature into the game. That as players, when we realize it tells you the real time, we're like, "Well, goddamn." These motherfuckers thought of everything. You know, like, that shit is so fucking cool and so personal on a personal level. And I'm sure the guy who made it, while it might have been even tough to make, enjoyed actually making it, which totally shines in the game. But you can tell whoever made the British and the guns doesn't enjoy making games and has been doing it a long time. And just didn't fucking care. Maybe the last check they sent was bad. And they said, "Fuck you, it's done. Here it is." And they didn't even check it. They just put it in the game and boom. Here in Spain, we're BST +1 or Greenwich time. Yep. It's how we used to gather on the Discord for our private matches. Was I'd have to tell everybody Greenwich time, and sorry, now you have to learn Greenwich time. Sorry. Here's an illustration. To the fatsies. Yeah. Yeah, Black Matter had extreme attention to detail. They may not have been the best developers, but they had a very clear vision of what they wanted to execute, and they did what they could to recreate that. Team 17 must have thought this game was a cash cow and that we wouldn't care what we bring in the game. And what a hard lesson to learn. I can't even imagine the discussions inside there. That's one aspect where I would be good at, is going, "Look, guys, this whole path that you guys have planned out is never going to happen. For one, you guys don't play the game like you claim you do, but all that shit, the weather systems and all these other fancy shit, that's never going to happen. It's just the player base wants bug fixes. It sucks, but you said those would rise to the top. They need to rise to the top, and then move on with ideas once you've dialed in the core of the game. You get the hit reg right, you get the gun drop and the guns correct, then move on from there. It's not hard, like, to understand the path to success for Hell Let Loose. It's someone looking at the whole system going, where can we generate profit to make our money back? And that's where you're going to see shortcuts. That's where you're going to see deadlines that don't get met. What a hard balancing act. But at least while you're doing it, at least have some attention to detail. Yeah, Black Matter was great to the point where they stopped loving their project. And it showed. And I got no hate for them in that direction. It just was really obvious when they started to not like the project anymore. And it's their own project, right? Imagine the guy who built the fucking Batmobile and like halfway through he got the front end done. And he's like, fuck, dude, I'm just, I don't know, man. You got to send the car to someone else to wrap up the back end. I just can't do it anymore. Like, that's not acceptable. Like, not acceptable at all. So that's where I will be a little salty towards Black Matter, but I understand their situation and wanting to move on to something different instead of beating their heads over this game. But it was a passion project. Where did the passion die? And that's the learning lesson. Team 17 doesn't have a passion for this game. They have a passion for money. And that has shown time and time again. I don't know if you guys might not be able to see it. Let me do this here. How do I do this? Oh yeah, shut that off. Okay, so if I go back to the main menu, does your guys' additional content do this? Mine has done this ever since. I've even reinstalled this game since they put this into the game. So why does this not work if this was like such an important thing for you to generate money in the game versus downloading it off of Steam? It's kind of weird. Yeah, it was. You're exactly right. It was a GTO. That's so funny, dude. But I'm just saying, that guy had a passion project. He was getting paid and finished the car, right? He absolutely finished it. That guy's made a bunch of movie cars, if I remember right. But that's where I think Team Black Matter could and would have loved to have seen the game come to like a 99% perfection rate, perfection state, with the things they were implementing. But that's game development. They signed up for it. It just sucks that they kind of left it unfinished and for someone else to deal with the issues. It's almost like there should have been, and maybe there was, but it's almost like there should have been a real 6 months of Black Matter devs training in the new devs on aspects of the game. I think that collaboration, even if it was for 3 months, I think that collaboration between the two would have gone a long way. Yeah, that doesn't work. Yeah, it doesn't work for me. I just think Hell Let Loose needs to be nurtured a bit more than just shove things in and hope for the best. That's never going to resonate with this player base. It's never resonated with any player base. And as we move into 2024 and games like Call of Duty and cheats already being out before release, like, companies are going to have to start thinking ahead about this shit and what's going to actually drive revenue, and maybe a new model that's not like the pay to win or DLC, even though Activision has made double their profits on their DLC than they ever had games. So that someone creative needs to come in and come up with a new way to generate cash. And they also have to understand what would the Hell Let Loose player base be willing to do. Like, you couldn't do a seasonal, right? Like, you couldn't do a season pass kind of thing. Like, that just wouldn't really work for this game, I don't think. But something along those lines. I mean, you could do a weapon starter pack, right? Like, I'd be fine with that. You could. The game's a grind anyways, so if you can't level up fast, then at least let someone buy like a basic starter pack, right? Like, maybe you get like the MG42 instead of the 34. Maybe you get I wouldn't say the satchel yet, right? You got to grind to that, but maybe you get some couple second tier loadouts. Maybe like the Rifleman level 2 German loadout. That's my favorite loadout for Rifleman, but maybe you get that on a basic pack. That would generate some cash. That would actually keep people interested in the game. We all know that kid who got that free car from his parents and wrecked it a week later. Like, so at least if people are paying for things in game, they have a bit of entitlement is not the right word, but a bit of drive to want to play the game that they've put some money into. When I hear about how much money some people have put into World of Warships, dude, it makes me want to cry. Like, I can't even fucking believe it. Yeah, premium account like Battlefield 3. Absolutely. And then you can just enjoy the game, right? Like, you're not worried about the grind any longer. Like, there's a couple things. Exclusive cosmetics, and yeah, they could do so much with cosmetics, dude. It doesn't need to be like when it comes to cosmetics, for me at least, like I don't need like the shorts on LLME and the shorts outfit. Yeah, okay, I get it. Like put that shit in, right? But they could have a lot of other clothing options. It doesn't, that to me doesn't have to actually be factually accurate to the space, as long as it's not like some bright neon green thing that stands out like crazy. Like they could do a lot. They could really do a lot with the DLC. And I got to think, of all things, making the DLC is a lot easier than the rest of it. Premium divides the communities. Look at Destiny 2. Well, okay. I haven't played that game, but I know what you're talking about. But it'd have to be, you'd have to draw the line, right? There'd have to be a very firm line as to what's too much. Like, it's not like in Hell Let Loose, you're getting a gun that's more powerful. So you're a level 1 with a more powerful gun. So it wouldn't really be like that route. It's not like we'd start you off at level 50 by buying a battle pass or anything dumb like that. I think if you could get like a basic pack that just had like for instance, in Call of the Wild, if you buy one of the basic packs, you can get the 4-wheeler, you can get the dog, the hunting dog, and you can get, I don't know, a sniper rifle of some sort, and like that. So then you just get that, right? Like that's, to me, I'm fine with that. If it means like part of the basic pack is you get the second sniper loadout, cool. I think the game should have more loadouts than just 3, so they could up it there to work towards. Yeah, they could do XP boost too, right? They could do a weekend for double XP. Like, why they're not doing that is beyond me. Like, they should absolutely have double XP weekend in here. Fuck, if I could buy Mountain Dew and use codes on there for double XP in Call of Duty or Halo, whatever the fuck it was back in the day. There's so much they could do that they're not doing. No pay to win. No. I think everybody at this point is against pay to win. Yeah, there's actually been some, I believe, laws implemented in Germany based on the pay to win system, and I remember reading it with a soccer game. It might even have been an EA soccer game. I can't remember. But that's too much. That's gambling. That's literally stealing from people. An STG unlocked or an SVT 40 would be a notorious buff. I don't think so. Just because like the SVT you still got to hit your targets. Like it's no different. Like I am much better with the American sniper rifle than I am with the SVT or the semi-auto snipers. There are things that would be too big of a buff, right? Like I don't want you to have a satchel. Like you can't get the level 9 loadout of Assault Germany. No thanks. But maybe you get the flamethrower. Maybe you get the flamethrower. People want to use it even though it's like almost useless. Loot boxes, that's right. That's what it was. Yep, you're right. Yeah, we need to move away from this pay to win system. Mobile games, fine, whatever. You go do your thing. But for PC games, there's got to be something. It's going to take a lot of smart people to sit down and actually see what could be profitable from the current meta we're seeing with DLC and shit. Maybe skins for tanks. Like that is something we should see. I would be okay with that. Yeah. I'm just saying, like I'm just shooting the shit, right? Shooting the ideas out there, but there's some things they could do to entice players to stay as well as to come to the game. It's been shown time and time again, no matter how poor people get, the more poor they get, the more they spend on entertainment. So people will still buy games. That's why they should definitely do something to generate a wider net, cast a wider net on the DLC market for Hell Let Loose. Yeah, there just have to be a fine line drawn. They'd have to skirt over that line to figure out where that line needs to be drawn. But, you know, for me, the historical accuracy needs to come with the guns, the maps, the tanks, and things like that. I just don't know, but if there is a lot of outfits for that were used in the war that you think could be in the game or should be in the game, then I think we need to add all of those. Useless Russian tanker skin, because you know they're always running around. Yeah, no shit, huh? Isn't that so funny? The snow camel, white process, and German tanks. Yeah. I would be okay if they had default tank skins and then they had some DLC tank skins. I would be okay with that. I could care less. That's actually something that you could get out of the tank and physically fucking look at. But now you look down in the game, you don't even see your feet. So there's a lot they could do. Like these can't be dumb people. Like they're obviously Team 17. They've been around a long time. Granted, they've never had a game like this, but they've been around a long time. Like there's a lot they could do. Austin Morrissey, what you've against my damn James Brown? Yeah, there's a lot they could do. Even if it's just this basic shit like DLC and the map refreshes with the night maps, like, dude, as long as you can do it and it runs well, like nobody's gonna care. Like, thank you for doing that for us. It's not like I had to give you more money to do it, so thank you. Yeah, I mean, I would love to see some of these outfits in the game, like physically look down and see it on your arms. They can't even, when you look down and you're accidentally wearing a snow camo, you look down and you still see the green camo. So like, come on guys. Like if you can't change that little aspect to let us see what we're actually wearing, I don't know. Seems kind of lame. I gotta say though, this is the best helmet in the game. This is by far my favorite helmet in the game. Is the handgun still fucked up? No, he's actually holding it now. They might have fixed that a while ago, but that's kind of nice. Yeah. I don't know. What do you think of the new faces? Like the new faces just, I don't know. Like these faces aren't bad, but the main guy, the newbie face, I think I put one of my guys. Yeah, this guy. The newbie face, I don't know. I like the other one, to be honest. James Brown winter coat. Yeah, I don't know. It'll be interesting to see the next couple months to 6 months to a year of this game and see where it's gone. I look forward to it. I wish they'd add more complexity though. Bring the node system back. Bring the 1 minute buffer on cap time. And if you can make the medic run faster or do whatever you can to make the medic more valid. I don't want the squad system though, that like where you're stuck on the ground. Like that I don't like. But give something to the medics to make it a more fun playable character and relevant. The dragging, speed, if you made them run faster, I think that'd be perfect. Other than that, I don't really know. More maps, more theaters. I still don't think all that stuff combined is gonna generate the revenue they need. Like I don't quite know what this game actually needs for that to happen. To just have a fucking massive burst that maintains in the player base. I just don't know. Yeah. If you had the Japanese, maybe. Maybe the Japanese. Maybe the Japanese would be with an Iwo Jima map. Maybe that is some aspects of the game they could add that would really increase the player base. You should do a script that recognizes the time of the year and give it. Yeah, I'm totally down with that. That's cool. And that could be totally done. Like that probably wouldn't even be something that'd be that crazy to do. It's the ideas, right? It's got to be conversations like this in order for these ideas to even pop up. Like the jungle helmets for the US. Use it for my critical roles. So, yeah. Is this the jungle helmet? Is that it's got to be, right? Yeah, Tropic Fever. Yeah, how many guys do I have with Tropic Fever? I tried to differentiate a couple of them. Oh, he's got the busted in helmet. Yeah. Medic. How about the guys running around with this guy? This one. Like, what are you doing? Oh, so I'm using the dented one on a lot of them. I don't even have that. Oh, I'm not level 8. Yeah. There's a lot they could do to this game. It's the revenue though, man. Like that determines every factor going forward. Sure if I'll actually turn people off from them even trying the game. Yeah. Yeah. Yep. Why wouldn't have? Why wouldn't it have? You could have been a fucking janitor cleaning the floors at Team 17 every night to know that, oh God, that's not going to be good. Like you could be the guy who doesn't even play the game, has never played it, never seen it in his life, and know that trailer was not going to bring in new players. Check that only the two first faces have hair, so they kind of work as concealment from behind. Are you saying with the Russians, or should I go back to? Yeah, I got this thing on all my guys. Oh, that's so fucking funny, dude. I mean, like everybody was bald back then, you know? Do the Germans have that too? Germans are all bald, aren't they? That's so funny, dude. I never noticed that. This guy's got a line down the center. That texture needs to be fixed a little bit there. Yeah. I don't know. It must be just easier to make that. He's got that weird line there, though. That's interesting. The quality control is apparently on vacation in Dubai. And, you know, they blamed it on deadlines. They blamed it on fucking deadlines. Which I don't believe. But, I mean, I believe the guy they handed the project to was on a fucking deadline. I don't believe the project was done in-house. But to blame them just having to release it, like, okay. You could have used regular gameplay and people would have been excited as shit about it. But you didn't. You made some fake ass shit that doesn't even look good. Floating arms in the background. It's just so sad. Like, who made that shit? Who video edited that together and didn't see the T-pose in the beginning? Like, the guy who made that had to have watched it at least 20 times while putting it together. They used Fiverr, I'm sure. They probably used fucking Fiverr. Yeah, just don't release it. But that would have been embarrassing for the game show. Would have looked better overall for the player base community, for the player base and the community, but they obviously signed up for something and had to deliver something. And that's what they decided to go with. Yeah, it's a learning process, I'm sure, for them. I would really like to know what these devs, what other projects they worked on, right? Like, where can I see like some other shit that you excelled in to give me like a bit of, like a further understanding to know that the game is trash. It's not your development skills. Like, I can understand if the game is built on spaghetti code and everything you touch breaks. That I can understand. But I can't understand the dream of coming in and adding weather systems and shit. And then a month later, that's not even a possibility. Like, that aspect doesn't make a lot of sense. Yeah, it was terrible. All right, guys, I'm gonna hop off. If you guys want to say something, I'll let you get the last word in. But I gotta eat some food. I am absolutely starving. Thanks for joining me. I really appreciate you guys joining me. Go enjoy the game if you got some time tonight. And we'll see you on the old battlefields. Obviously feel free to join the Discord, no pressure. A lot of good guys in the Discord, play regularly, joke around, have a good time. Or find some other Discord. I don't really care. Just enjoy the game with who you enjoy the game with. That's what it's all about. All right, bud. I appreciate it. Charles, I appreciate you. We'll talk to you guys soon. Take care.